Hello everyone and welcome to our 365-day stream to see how far we can get in a year. I am your host, Zonovox, and we've got all these Gigas healed back up, so I'll probably be packing them up again. Gotta go get some cryopods. I'm sure I have them here somewhere. But today, hopefully, we will be able to knock out some of the other fights we have. It just depends. Lift is currently at work, so I don't know if she'll be here today. She may be on a bit later, but certainly not right now. I'll have to see if Z is going to pop in. Never know his schedule. Give me just a second to get my chat set up here. Hey, Shy Clips, how you doing? It's been a bit. Welcome back to the channel. Alright, let me go ahead and bag up some of these things. I don't know how many we're going to need, so we're just going to grab them all. Yeah, we're going to bag up our adults, put them back into the fighter's fridge, because we do not, excuse me, we do not need them right now. So, any of them that have levels, probably only a couple. Give them their, give them whatever they need. How is everybody doing today? Doing fantastic. You know, it's been a day. And here I am back on stream, so I cannot complain. You know, any day that I have the opportunity to go ahead and start on time and actually do the stream is a good day. I'm in the process of trying to figure out how the hell I need to go ahead and record a voice acting reel, because I'm going to start submitting myself out there, seeing what I can find, seeing what else is available out there. I've been putting it off for so long, I actually want to pursue it now. Hey, Killer, how you doing? Welcome. Just bagging up stuff right now. We got most of our Gigas. I think we actually had, like, I think we have 100 and something odd Gigas ready. Which may end up being the army we use instead of 200, but I mean, we're going to throw out the rest of the Gigas to see if we can get them to grow, but, yeah, I'm more than willing to bet the 100-something Gigas that we have are going to be the army we work with. Probably end up getting them killed, unfortunately. But, is what it is. Okay, so that was, what, 18 Gigas so far. How you doing, Killer? You had a good day, hopefully? Alright, good stuff. I really don't know what to level this Void Worm into, so I'm kind of just not leveling it. Like, I don't think their attack actually deals damage, which is concerning to begin with. So we'll see. But I don't think their attack deals damage. That whole little breath thing they do, I believe it just knocks back. Which kind of sucks, considering how much damage it deals to me. Well, considering how much damage the Void Worm deals to you when it's out in space. I haven't been to stream a while. What map is this? We're currently in Extinction. Yep. We have graduated past quite a bit, and now we are in Extinction. Everything else went pretty swimmingly. I have raised I think 106 gigas so far, just for this, these fights and everything else. We just did our first, just not as much as lightning. Yeah, but it just, this thing seems absolutely weak. I have no idea. Like, I could not even kill a Lystra with this thing, so maybe I'm just doing it wrong. But yeah, it's been pretty slow. You know, we have a lot of gigas here. I think everything in this fridge is good to go, but I am not sure. We'll pull out the one at the end and see if everything is good or not. If this has a saddle, then this fridge is good, and if not, then yeah, this has a saddle. Okay. Alright, all I needed to know. It's quite a low level anyway, even with no levels pumped. I mean, yeah, I guess 172 is, you know, that's, yep, I suppose it is a low level. I mean, it's imprinted, so should be a lot stronger than just a base level one. Either way, they seem super weak to me. I'll have to go take it somewhere and test it, but yeah, I cannot kill anything with that thing as is. Okay, we'll grab these empties for right now. Put what we can in here. 3, 4, 5. Okay, we still have 4 more. I don't think I got to take out any of these gigas, so we will check real quick. If that first one has a saddle. Doesn't have a saddle. Okay, yeah. So I think we have 72 gigas that currently have saddles, and I think most of our time is going to be spent getting hide, getting fiber, getting metal. That's pretty much how all our time has to be spent here. Hey, hello, welcome. How are you doing today? Sorry about that, I didn't see you there for a second. Okay, so these gigas at the bottom past the cryopod are good, but everything up here is not, so yeah, that's gonna be something. Helena Walker, hello and welcome back. We just finished our first set of Titan fights yesterday, so that was pretty interesting. A lot faster than I was expecting them to be. And we'll be attempting some more Titan fights depending on who's going to be here. If Z's available, we'll probably just go knock out the Desert Titan and Ice Titan. We only need one more Ice Titan kill. I'm doing all right. Doing fantastic. You know, I've got a lot of babies and stuff that I need to go ahead and finish raising up, so I'm going to be throwing out some juveniles here, but other than that, doing pretty good. I just got to find where the hell Zesty is. I thought Zesty was down here, but there's Kasu. There's Chonker. Where's Zesty? Is Zesty upstairs? Zesty's not up there. Okay. Probably at the end. Are you playing Arc Gen 2? No, not at the moment I am not playing Arc Gen 2. What's been your favorite map so far? Complicated question still. I gotta say, I do like Gen 2, but not for the reasons why, like, you would expect. Gen 2 has been a pretty interesting map. I like how it's split in the middle, and there's all that resource zone in the center. I think I like the map design of Gen 2. I wouldn't say I'm a big fan of it so far. It's probably been, like, between the mini games and, you know, the glitches and Um, and a lot of other stuff. I can't say Gen 2 has been a great map, but so far I'd have to say Aberration has been my favorite so far. I like how Extinction has a lot of division in the biomes and everything, so if you're looking for a particular biome, you can just go there, and since Extinction has quite a lot of dinos, like, it's pretty cool. But, I don't know. Same, but I love it. Yeah, it's an okay map. Gen 2 is not too bad. It's just, I don't know. I feel like it could have been better. But I don't know what I was expecting. I mean, it's not like I'm really playing much on Gen 2. We'll just take Zesty down. You know, because I gotta, since there's an event going on and I have a lot of babies to raise, I pretty much spend no time in Gen 2. At least not right now. Maybe we'll get back to it, but that all depends. Gen 2 has done a number to my channel. Every time I go in there, it's constantly crashing, so I might just avoid it until we absolutely have to go into it. Hopefully, we'll be able to get to Gen 1 by the end of this month. That would be super nice. But we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Excuse me as I chuck out a bunch of these babies here. Some of them may actually need imprints, so we'll see as we go. I do like the fact that Gen 2 does technically have every dino on it, you know, minus a few. I think the Magmasaur is not available on Gen 2. But other than that, it's got a lot. Hey, welcome back, Pumpkin. Or Demon. I keep forgetting what you always want me to call you, Demon or Pumpkin. Okay. But yeah, it feels a little forced in some regards. Like, there really didn't need to be a Gen 2, but I haven't played Gen 1, so I have no idea. Maybe there's something in Gen 1 that requires it, but missed 5 streams? Yeah, you have been out for a bit. Yep, hello and welcome. Welcome, ZJ Panda Guy. Maybe I did manage to hit all these imprints. Probably only a couple that need imprints anyway. Come on. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna get back to our normal lag status here. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to finish out those babies, to be perfectly honest, so we may be stuck with like 150 gigas as our limit at the moment. Got a black and teal griffin, nice. Yeah, I do think the event dinos are pretty good. Slept very good. I'm glad to hear it. You know, 3 streams worth of sleep, probably some damn good sleep. Okay. Yeah, I wish I could say I sleep very well. I do not sleep very well. And I've tried everything, you know, nothing really works, so I just kind of accepted my fate. Luckily, I don't need very many hours of sleep, so 4 hours of sleep works perfectly fine for me. You haven't played Gen what, so it's hard, but it's so fun, and the Bloodstalker's so fun. Yeah, we'll get there eventually. The whole stream is supposed to take place in order, so we're not really allowed to move forward to the next map until we finish the current map. But I know that people were interested in Gen 2, so I wanted to go ahead and at least bring people forward to the map to be able to experience it and everything else. Now it's vacation? Nice. Any big plans for your vacation? Hey, Shadow Eagle, how you doing? Just chucking out some of my babies here. Trying to go ahead and raise up the rest of what I've got left for Gigas. There aren't too many, so, like, I mean, obviously it's going to be a lot, but it's not going to be, like, the obnoxious amount we had to deal with the first time, so... You can buy it. I mean, I already have it. It's not a matter of buying it or not. It's just that the stream goes in order of the maps. So, Lord of Mercy. Hello, welcome. Why Lord have mercy? Is my voice that fucking grating? Do I sound like a fucking penny whistle going through a cheese grater? Is that the problem? Or are you just looking at the amount of gigas? Because this is a smidgen in comparison. So, yeah, there's a lot of gigas. I'll tell you that much. You know, and I've been raising them. So, yeah, it's quite an issue. Also, hello again, Shadow Eagle. It didn't take too long. Luckily, the summer bash has been kind. And, oh, hey, Listro. This Tony Hawk's over here, just keeping everybody busy. But luckily, the summer bash has made it a hell of a lot easier to be able to raise these gigas. You know, otherwise we'd be sitting on like 2 weeks of non-stop raising. But I've managed to go ahead and get 100 of them good to go. So at the minimum, we have 76. We have 76 gigas that are good to go to fight the boss. With saddles included, mind you. But I'm just throwing these out so they can go ahead and raise. I'll have to do a meat run real quick, fill up all the troughs. And then after that, I will be collecting hide. And we are going to need a lot of hide. Probably end up bringing out some other stuff for metal. Here. I've been playing a server for about a year, and I have as much as you. I'm just trying to go ahead and get all these done so I can move on to the next expansion. Hello, Gaming Kid. Welcome. It's been a trial, you know, having to do meat runs constantly, keep everything updated. It is not always simple. I can't even say it's fulfilling because, like, it's really not. You know, we have. Let me finish throwing these out, and I'll show you what fridge I'm working with right now. Because we have 2 cryo fridges full of gigas at the moment. Okay. Yeah, we have 2 cryo fridges full of gigas, or 1 cryo fridge full of gigas, and another cryo fridge almost full of gigas. So, oh, Zesty, I need to move you out of the way of this spawning cascade of gigas here. Yeah, so at least 76 of them have saddles, are ready to go. They still need to level up, so I'm probably going to leave them in there a bit longer so we can, like, pump out as many levels as we can before we do the fight. But I may as well just get these ones raised up while I'm at it. I mean, there's no harm in it. Let's put however many we can in here away. Same with these. These were all full of gigas. Like, almost all of this was gigas to the brim. Ah, there's some lag. But yeah, it's been trying. So the whole challenge is that we're trying to go through each expansion one by one. We started at the island. We're catching and breeding and raising. We're stealing everything pretty much ourselves to try and make it through all of the expansions before the end of the year, if possible. and Extinction has been a little long. Aberration, I expected Aberration was going to take us a lot longer than it did, but once we did the old-fashioned shotgun strat to take down Rockwell, that cut down our time significantly. And getting here to Extinction has been pretty, it's been long. I mean, I figure we'll get out this month. I'm hoping we're going to get out this month, but it kind of all depends. We'll see. Luckily, none of those needed imprints. Alright, let me grab some food and refill my canteen here. Don't need you. Okay, actually, we gotta put this away. You are not really to be used. Alright, everybody say goodbye to the Void Wyron. You will not be seeing it again for quite a while. You have all the colored manas? Nice. Yeah, manas are pretty cool. We have one baby mana. That's pretty much all we've got. It's called Tomorrowland. Ah, that's pretty cool. What is this, mech? Oh, that's the mech. Okay. So. Yeah, I think there's a lot of pretty cool servers out there. Just haven't really played on any myself, so. Baby lightning. Lightning. We could probably raise up these babies at the same time. Maybe see about doing that. Oh, but they need Wyron's milk. There's no anything else they could put on them, so. Okay, so we're going to take a risk and throw out a whole bunch of babies and see what survives. Some of them may not. Nope, there's lag. So, I assume that the server you're playing is an unofficial? Ah, man. It feels so, when we empty this hangar out, it feels so, like, lonely. There's nothing going on when this hangar is empty. So, I've been trying to keep it full because, like, even Luft, she came in and she saw it empty. She's like, it feels just so empty in here. Because we don't really have anything. Our main base is up there, and, I mean, this whole box is, it's just pretty much just the baby box, so. Alright, come on, game. There we go. Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll just be outside, I suppose. Drop all the way down. That's one way to almost kill our bird. Sometimes the lag. Alright, so what we are going to do is we are going to pull out Flare over here. Oh, doesn't have a saddle. Disregard. We are not going to pull out Flare. We are going to use this one. Okay. Can you please, like, there we go. What server is that called? I do not give out the server. I apologize, but we've had too many issues with people in the past, so we don't really give out our server anymore. So, yep, cannot tell you that. We don't do invites to our server, and we don't invite people to our tribe. One, we're too afraid of getting incited, and two, just issues in the past. So, all right. So these should be able to last. We'll see if they can. If they can't, then we're kind of in trouble. I mean, I'll just start losing babies as is. So 9,000. Yeah, this should be fine. Let's just grab up these babies here. And 4. Yeah, I tell everybody the same thing. It's nothing new. Everybody gets the same speech. I don't play favorites, so. Twin, you don't have one. Butt Munch, you don't have one, but let me upgrade your nursing points here. Queef. You don't have one either, so we'll put you into your points here. Pomp, you don't have one, I'm not going to worry about those. Deli Mustard, no saddle. I guess Mimi will be our next one. Since we don't really need to raise any more gigas at the moment, even if I were to go ahead and pull out like another 50 gigas, it wouldn't make sense to do so. So whatever is here is going to be whatever I use to go ahead and fight the boss. Okay, there we go. Go to sleep again? Alright, have a good night. Alright, there we go. A whole bunch of babies, they won't take up a lot of space. And, if they die, it sucks, but that's life at this point. So, we'll see. You've been on this thing for 5 years? No, I only started playing, 7 months ago. Nope, I am relatively new. So, I have not been on this thing for 5 years at all. Nope, been only playing for about 7 months total. That's the right. It says newbies playing Ark, because that's exactly what it is. A whole bunch of newbies. My crew consists of 3 people: myself, Luft, and Z. Z is our veteran. He was all the way up in Genesis 1 when he came and started playing with us. I know him from way back in Division days. Yeah, he started playing with us, and then we moved on to, for here? No, I've been on YouTube for about 10 years total. Yeah, I've been on YouTube for 10 years. So, I guess Ark is the only thing that kind of blew the whole thing up, so God knows why. I guess Ark is popular right now, probably with the animated series coming up, and a whole bunch of people coming into nerd culture. From D&D and all of that stuff, so. I had 27 subs at the beginning of this year. So, I'm very happy with the results. Whether we make it to 1,000 or not, I will be happy with how many I've made so far. Alright, we need another one. Grab another Maywing here. Darkwing should be fine. Alright. Oh, geez. Okay. We're just gonna chill here for a second, Darkwing. go. Yeah, I'll do some meat runs here in a moment, so don't you worry, guys. I know meat runs are your least favorite thing, and so I'm going to make sure to fill up as much time as possible with those meat runs that everybody hates. Baby lightning. Oh, I forgot. We got some really nice looking lightning Wyrens here. I honestly don't know if these things are going to survive. They may end up starving out. I'm hoping not, but they may. If they do, that's unfortunately just Ark, and all I can say is that sucks. But if they don't, it'll be nice to have a good set of Wyrens for whatever purpose we need them for. Probably as good flyers. Hers had 918, so I'd assume that it can make it all the way. I'd assume it's capable of making it, but we'll see. And we need one more set of babies here. G-Fighter, I think, is the strongest after all the rest, so we'll see. We'll use either G-Fighter or... Yeah, G-Fighter is the only one with the saddle, so... Disregard, that's exactly what we're going to use. Oh, right, G-Fighter actually has babies on it right now. Because of the rest of the Giga babies. I don't really want to raise the rest of the Giga babies. I don't think that, what is this? 12, 24... I don't think 36 babies is going to make much of a difference. Well, 37, if you include that last one there, is going to make much of a difference in the Titan fight in the long run, so... Okay. We'll just leave you here for right now. Yeah, some of these got some really nice colors, though. Oh, shit. Shriveled Bush and Kengart. I think you guys... Oh, yeah. Should be good. Should be able to do it. The problem is Blaze. Baby Blaze is my biggest concern. Yeah, I'm sure that Baby Blaze won't make it, so... Alright, there we go. Put these over on the end here. And back this in. Alright. Okay, so we got 16 baby Wyrens growing. If they make it, great. If they don't, I can't do anything about it. I am just going to let them go and hope for the best. You know, imprint when I can. But that's about all I can do. I thought we had one more with the saddle. Seems not. Guess I only had the 4 saddled. So in the past, somebody tried to take all your stuff? No, we haven't been incited yet because we don't trust people. So that's... There's nobody taking our stuff because nobody else is getting let into the tribe. It's as simple as that. We're not going to get incited. I mean, in the past, something happened. If you really want to know, like, it's in one of our other videos. I've kind of gone over it like 100,000 times. Yeah, but let's just say we've had some bad interactions with the art community in the past. Yeah, we used to play with a lot of the viewers and stuff like that, and everybody used to be like we used to invite people pretty freely over to wherever we were at. But yeah, not so much anymore. After that, we kind of... Which one? It's somewhere on the island. I don't remember the exact one. It's been a long time, so... I don't even think I don't even think that it's named either. So, it's after we started retitling some of the older streams, but before we left the island. But couldn't tell you which one. Oh, hey, Z's back. Wonderful. Okay, let's get these lemons. Polly. Okay, she's been pulling fresh stuff here, so just grab 2 more. Yeah, I mean, it's been going for a long time. Like, I would literally have to go through all of my stuff again to even, like, remember half of the stuff that we've done. I mean, obviously I know all the stuff that we've done for the stream and everything, but, like, yeah, it's been... that we've just done so much on the stream. It's kind of been, like, keeping track of it all has been difficult. I don't really know what's a good way to explain it, so if I sound like I'm being an idiot right now, it's just because I cannot figure out a good way to explain all the stuff we've done. What do we need for a Maywing saddle? Like, I can't see them needing anything other than, like, learned on Gen 2. Okay, I don't even know it, so no issues. How many more baby Wyrens do we have? 4. And this is Turtle? Okay. Well, we got 3. I think one of them is Blaze, Tropical, and I think this one's Blaze, yeah. If I had one thing of Wyren's milk, I'm sure I could make this last. Because it's just so hungry right now, I'm sure it'll die if I try and leave it out. But yeah, so let me give you the whole official welcome to the stream and everything. Thank you for your subscription. You know, you help the channel grow, so I do appreciate when new people come in and take the time out of their day to sub to the channel. Obviously, we'll be going through each of the expansions one by one, catching everything ourselves. We do have subscriber goals. Every 100 subs, the community can go ahead and choose a dino that they want to see us go get. We will do our best to go ahead and grab it for everybody, and we can... Oh, I guess he's moving out somewhere else. Name it as well. Probably going back to Gen 2. Name them as well. So for our 500 goal, I will be doing a live stream, and I'll be cutting all my hair off on stream. You know, so everybody will be able to go ahead and see that. It's not like it's a face reveal. My face has been on my channel before. It's nothing new for me. It's not like I hide my face or anything. I just don't have my camera on, you know, because my place is messy right now. And I'd like to, like, clean it up. And I've been using that excuse forever, so don't blame me. But yeah, At 500, I'll be cutting off all my hair. So we do ask that people do not make fake accounts just to get us to our goals. Like, I ask YouTube constantly to please scrub out my stuff. So when people sub with fake accounts, it hurts the channel and everything else. Why? I mean, why not? I mean, if I'm going to go ahead and make a sub goal, why not go ahead and give something people would want? It doesn't matter to me. It's just hair. It's going to grow back. But I know a lot of people wouldn't mind seeing somebody shave their head off on a live stream. So that would be pretty nice. And 1,000, I'll be getting a tattoo of my channel icon. So I will also be live streaming that as well in lieu of. And the hair streaming, the hair cutting thing will be on stream. The tattooing itself will be in lieu of that day's stream. So I'll be going into the tattoo parlor, getting their permission to go ahead and broadcast, getting the actual tattoo prep and everything done as well, and getting the tattoo done while on stream. So, yep, that'll be that. Okay, listen, Giga, can you please let me go? Please? Like, oh, hold on, I think I know what the issue is. Oh, no, you're not ally looking. So what the hell is going on? Am I just stuck? Yeah, I guess I'm just stuck. But yeah, we ask that people please don't create accounts to try and bolster the numbers. It really does hurt the channel in the long run rather than help it, so. Trust me, I've done the math, I've done the numbers. After doing this for about 5 months, I kind of figured out the algorithm and how it was working and what it wanted me to do during certain days. I haven't been able to like keep up with exactly what it wants from me, but I know how it works. Yeah. But yeah, other than that, you know, if you have ideas or if you have questions or anything, feel free. We have a lot of veterans who watch the channel who can probably answer much better than I can. You know, it hurts. What, tattoos? I mean, I guess. You know, it'll be my first tattoo. I don't want to get tattoos done until I'm ready. Actually, hold on. Let's go do some meat runs. Is Chonker down here? Yeah, Chonker's down here. I have an idea for a tattoo in mind. I've actually designed my own tattoo. It's a 24-part tattoo with the Eastern and Western Zodiac all combined together. Oh, right, I gotta throw out these babies. And I'd like to get that done at some point, but, you know. I would like to get it done in the old-fashioned way where they dip a piece of bamboo or a stick and then they just tap it in. I hear it's a lot more vibrant and a lot nicer tattoo. So, and it tends to stay longer. So we'll see. There's one lady out in Japan who I know does it in the old Irazume fashion. So, how old am I? 32. I know I sound super young, but no, I'm 32. I know, when I finally turn on the camera for the whole haircutting thing, you guys are going to call me a huge liar because I look super young, but nope, I am 32, so adult. We also tell people this is an 18-plus channel, so I don't have any issues with anybody being on the channel, but I do ask that, you know, you just kind of deal with it, because we do kind of go on tangents here and there, and I really don't censor myself. Okay, we'll put these here. Teleports. So we're going to be grabbing both meat and hide this time because I need as much hide as I can possibly get. We still have to go ahead and saddle up at least another 50-something gigas. So, plus, if the ones down there can grow, then we'll also saddle them as well. We will start with AZ2 because I think that's the hungrier of the two. actually, let's see. They're both probably equally hungry. No, 419 is way hungrier, so we'll start with AZ14. Then we'll work our way to AZ2 on the second row. We need roughly about 1 million hide. And that's not like an exaggeration. That is like an actual number. We need 3 daddy boxes full of hide, which I think they're like 308,000 or something like that. So it really comes out to like 924,000. So about 1 million hide will cover all the saddles. Oh, come on. Why is it a tech dino the first thing I see? I mean, I guess that's fine. At this point, I'm pretty much taking whatever I can get here. We're not keeping primes or pelts or stuff like that. As we do meat runs, we'll go for hides. Oh geez, that Yudi was angry. Alright, Yudi, come on. Calm down. I know, I haven't been killing you all for like a couple days and everyone's mad. But worry you not, I am ready to murder all of you all over again. Let's check out the oil. We don't really need it for right now. Dust can stay with me. Electronics can stay. Okay, that's good. We'll throw out the keratin. Oh man, what a gorgeous looking Rex! Look at that thing, it's so obnoxious. Damn it. That is too bad that I gotta murder you, Rex. Because you would be really cool to take home. And oh no, it's like a Thermo Rex. Damn. It's just like our thermal Anki. Shit. Okay. Let me see if I can avoid killing this thing. Would be in my best interest, with your best interest, Rex. I don't want to kill you if I don't have to. Can I just, like, throw you a bone? Can you just, like, not kill me? Not hurt me? If I just leave you alone? I bet you're gonna chase after me, aren't you, you asshole? Alright, let's stick to the wall. Maybe I can keep it from attacking me. Well, there's your 2 aloes, so that's a no-go. Those aloes will come at me if nothing else does, so... Alright, aloes, bring it in. I'm ready to give you a teeth hug. Oh, hey. It didn't come after me. Wonderful. Normally I would throw the hide out, but I actually need the hide now, so we'll just chuck out meat. Try and avoid stepping on the capros so we don't cause any issues, have it attack us or anything. Not like that'll be a problem, it just slows me down because I have to fight it. Actually, you know what? Let me check, because I did have a burning question. Do Titans regen after fight? Arc. If you move too far away, not only will it start to move back, their health will regenerate. Okay, transfer Titans is possible, only permitted in the first few hours after it's teamed. Okay. Is it possible to heal the Titans? To max like normal with post team after about an hour past the Titan stop regenerating. Is this supposed to happen? Blah blah blah. Try to Daedon's healing buff. Nothing happens. Going for alpha team if it won't even regenerate HP. Yeah, you have to bear with me. There's a lot of stuff that I need to learn about the King Titan before we actually do that fight. So, stand by. If I do not respond to you immediately, I will respond to you shortly. And looking for, technically speaking, they heal to full when the Titan King is summoned. They do not regen to full anymore. For PvP reasons. Okay, that makes sense. PvP always fucking it up for everything else. Heroes 100% for sure on that. Okay. We will grab all of it and oh geez, okay. That was not what I was trying to do. Okay, raw. Throw that on there. Hide, we'll throw that on there as well. Oh, okay, so it wasn't like it's just my old one, not my current. Okay, no problem. Server crash, here he is about for well not 100%. Server crash is your worst nightmare for a Titan user. In Alpha, Forest Titan has 700k HP, Desert 500. When teaming, you should end around 370k. 370k, 70k on Forest, 50k on Ice, and 250 and 550k on Desert. They'll all get healed past half of their wild. Get healed past half of their wild health. It's lowered to the wild variant. Thus, that Alpha Forest Titan actually have 400 instead of 400, 700, and thus appear to have regenerated to full health, but will actually have gone down. Interesting. I didn't realize that. So if server crash happens while you have the Titans, it seems like they go to, quote, their wild health, which is lower than their actual health, but looks like it's at full health. Or lower than their team health, I should say. Alright, give me a second. Looks like they stepped out of line, so there must have been something trying to attack them. Alright, so we gotta collect a whole Deddy box full of fiber to start with. We're gonna take a look at this. This should be... Okay, that's empty. So these three are empty, which means they've moved on to this fourth trough over here. For some reason, they default to that trough instead of, like, all the other closer troughs. I don't know who made that decision. Hey! You what? Alright, so we'll take this raw stuff, throw it in. No, stop looking. We do not do looking stuff here. Throw it into here. We'll start filling up these troughs. Obviously, it's not going to be like a full set. Could be for a few of them, but... Oh, hey. Awesome. Only one necessary for that last one here. Okay, so we'll probably have to do a couple meat runs. Let me grab this hide. I have to throw that hide up there. It's obviously a lot of hide. Hey! Only Dre Dog? Only Dre Dog. Wait a second. That doesn't sound familiar. What's your previous name? You're saying you're back. 'Cause I'm back from outer space. Okay. Alright, let's put these away. Do we have any prime meats in here? We do not. Okay, no prime meats. So we're gonna take these out for right now. No need to burn probably MMA. Ah, okay, gotcha. There we go. I do recognize that. How have you been? How you doing? It was... Nah, I was always this here. Okay. Then I haven't seen... No, I was talking a lot about Arc 2. Oh! Yeah. That's fucking video. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I definitely remember now, because there aren't many people who've been talking crazy a lot about Arc 2. So how have you been? Welcome back to the channel. Currently in the process of just raising the rest of whatever I can for these Gigas. I am not going to raise our Giga babies. There's just... We have 37 Giga babies, and I cannot see them making a big difference in any boss fight. So I am just going to raise whatever juveniles I've got here, and I will have to make do with that. Used to have a... Said has a good head. Yeah, I remember you from the whole Arc 2 comment. Like I said, there's not many people who've talked about Arc 2, so... Yeah, we were having nice, good conversations. Yeah. I remember it. All good. What you been up to since you've been gone? In my country, we have this big exam session where we use the subjects we get in a job, so I'm writing exam. Oh, shit. Well, if you're writing in the exam at the moment, why are you talking here? Oh, hold on. I gotta go back out because I gotta finish filling out these things, and then we'll go take the Strider out for fiber, and then we'll take another Strider out for metal. Not that I don't appreciate you being here. Well, not right now. Okay, I'm just... I was just concerned. I was like, wait a second. Hold on. But yeah, I get it, that you're gonna be taking it here, so... Okay. Ooh, they're all saddled and everything, too. Today we get a little break. Nice. Glad to hear it, because the break is nice. Man, I can't even remember the last time I had, like, a serious break for anything. I can't even catch a break in life. Alright, 14 went out for this last run, so we're gonna bring 2 in for this next one, so 2 can get some food, too. What do you got on you? Nothing, just me? Okay. Take it. Alright, let's get in there and get you some food. So this exam is used to determine how you get jobs, or what jobs you would just be good for. I'm good at standardized testing, but I really hate tests. You know, I always feel like a test isn't really enough to determine like who you are as a person. There's a lot more to people than just a, you know, answer good, answer bad kind of thing. But I'm wishing you the best of luck. Oh, Nerf Rex, I don't want to hurt you. You look so nice, Thermo. We're just gonna rush past you, and hopefully I can keep you locked there, and not accidentally kill you or something. Subjects are like qualifications? I see. I'm hoping this Rex doesn't get teleported. I really like the colors. I might have to drag it outside. You know what subjects are, right? Yeah. Yep, makes sense. Yep, the different subjects they're going to be asking you about, you know, subjects being whatever that particular theme is. Yep. So, what would you say that your strongest subjects are then? I used to be excellent at math, but not so much anymore. I haven't used it in a while, so it's not my strong suits. I have an excellent head for history and English. Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah, I know what subjects are. When I say themes, I mean the questions are related to that particular subject. There's no way to really define the word subject without using the word subject, so I tried to think of another word that would work with it. But yeah, I get what you mean. All copy, all heard, understood, acknowledge. Watch a correction video. Alright. Let's just grab this one right here. Oh man, I'm probably gonna have to eat my way out of this cave again. We'll finish up with this meat run, and then we're gonna be dropping anything that isn't meat, and it is going to be strictly hide run. Because we have a lot of hide we need to fill up on. We'll take out one of those striders is going to be for fiber. The other strider is going to be for metal. So we'll link the fiber strider to that one out there, and then we'll link the metal to the Deddy box down there, and we'll just take the two out. Alright, you have to excuse me. If I stop for a second, I'm just writing real quick, putting down some notes. Trying to organize what I need to do here. Alright, please do not teleport that damn thing to me. I do not want to fight the Rex. It's probably going to teleport their Rex to me. That would explain why those aloes didn't attack me. Please do not attack me, aloes. Please do not attack me, aloes. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Goodness, I did not want to kill you, aloe. Yudi. Yudi, leave me be. Yudi, leave me be. I'm not interested in attacking you or your brethren. Just let me go. All will be fine. You will move on with your life. You'll be able to live. I'll be able to live. No one will get hurt if you just let me go, please. Nah, it's not that he won't let me go. It's that he got caught on the rock. Oh, man. I have to take on this Rex. I'll just wait for it to catch up to me. I really don't want to kill it right now. Because we're only taking one sweep going back to the base, depositing everything, rather than our normal black weight on the thing. Because these Gigas are they're gonna eat through the trough pretty quick, but not in the way that, like, it's only like 50-something gigas. It's certainly not like 80 to 100 gigas like we had before. So I'm not too worried about them draining through the trough. Oh, there we go. Wasn't sure if his doors were going to open. Alright, let's, oh, looks like we have a lot of these things that need imprints. So we'll start doing those. Let's go on a walk. If it's a walk, we are going to completely just throw it in, throw it out. I do not want to deal with walking any of these damn things. It would definitely be possible, but it's just not worth it. Ah, this one in the back. Okay, let's get all the stuff that doesn't want to walk out of the way first. They should only be at, 46. So they will need 3 more imprints. Azula Berry, simple enough. We're going to go through one by one. Amar Berry, Mayho Berry, Amar, and Mayho. We'll just leave this open. Amar and Mayho. Find out which is closer first. I think they're both roughly the same. This is Amar. But that's a Mayho Bear. What am I doing? And Mayho Berry. Okay, next set of Gigas. Wants to go on a walk, we don't do that. Cuddle, we can do that. No problem. You are regular kibble. We do not have kibble either, so that's a wash. It's unfortunate. We had quite a lot of kibble for a long time and then just ran out. So can't really use it. Still don't do that walk stuff. Cuddle, I've got no problems giving you a cuddle. Cooked meat, got plenty of that. Let's go on a walk, okay. Nope, we'll go deal with this cooked meat one first. Wants to go on a walk. Wants to go on a walk. Okay, one of you... Is it this one? What's this one? Cooked... That's a cuddle. Okay. Where's the cooked meat one? Is this one? Cooked meat. Oh, shit. That one wanted cooked meat, too. Okay, never mind. Get both of those. Let's go on a walk. No, I'll just leave it. I'll just get them as I go, rather than grabbing the group. It's spoiling before I get there, isn't it? That's what's happening. Yep. Alright. I'm just being dumb. It's spoiling before I get it to where it needs to go. So instead of being an idiot, grab 2 of them. Grab 3 of them, matter of fact. 'Cause one of them is going to spoil before I get there. That's funny because it didn't. Well. Alright, next ones. Let's start with the ones in the back. A little easier to deal with. Zulaberry. Well, let's get this walk out of the way first. Maybe you too will want a Zulaberry. Nope, the cuddle, I can take that. Cuddle sounds good to me. You big old softy. Oh, where'd you go? Where? Alright. You want to launch yourself into space? I guess that's fine. We're still not doing a walk, though. I don't care how many tantrums you have and go off to space. Still not doing that. Try again, little Giga. What is this? Cooked prime meat? Is that what you just said? Cooked prime meat. We don't have any of that right now. Normally I would give it to you, but... Man, these Gigas are just getting needy as hell sometimes. I don't have kibble. I wish I did. I wish I had kibble to give you, but I don't. Cuddle. I could do that. Also wants to go for a walk. Still wants to go for a walk. No, we are bagging the Giga, not bagging the air bag. Gas bag, whatever the fuck you're called. Farty Moth. Nope, Farty Moth is the other one. I don't know, Farty Moth 2.0? Amar Berry. Okay. Grab that. And Azul Berry, I believe the other one needed, so we'll grab both. I think the Azul Berry is this one here. Yep, Amar Berry is up top, so... Cooked meat jerky, I got you. That's what I eat. Okay, any more of you need imprints before I can fill up your stuff? Nothing? Okay. Alright, we're gonna go out, we're gonna try and fill up on both fiber and metal. The metal shouldn't be too hard, the fiber shouldn't be too difficult either. We have both a fiber and a metal box, so... There we go. We should have a box for pretty much all of this. Electronics and dust. Keratin, we don't need a damn bit of. This cryopod could get put away too. Okay, we're just gonna lag. Alright, I guess that works. Just lag instead of letting me play the game. Yeah, I shouldn't need too many elements or too much element. That's about as much element as I need. I think I needed like 5 or 6 yesterday, but it should be fine. No big issues. Wants to go for a walk. You in the back also want to go for a walk too, don't you? Oh, hey, it's one of my it's shriveled bush. What do you want? Wants to be fed comfort food, milk. Nope. Remove passenger. Where are you? Shriveled bush. You are not going to be fed Wyron's milk because I can't give you any. So. It's either I hope it's not only Wyron's milk. That would not be very good if that's all it wants. Cuddle. I could take that. Okay, back into your basket. You guys over here, how are you holding up? Should be fine. Yeah, I'm thinking most of these should be fine, even if they have over 60,000, 6,000 something food, should be okay. We'll see though. Welcome back. Just checking on my Wyrens here. Should be a lot of. I'm taking a huge risk on them. I don't know if they're going to grow up before they run out of food. So I'm hoping they grow up before they run out of food. Who knows? But I'm hoping so. This is Luft's. Obviously, we don't have the Prime Crystal to grow up because the event's going. We can definitely pump out some of these things. It's got 608 food left and roughly about a few hours. So we'll see which runs out first, the food or its timer. Even if it runs out of food, I don't think it's going to die. I don't think it'll literally starve to death. We'll see. If it comes down to that, we'll put it away. But I think it should be fine. Oh man. Yeah, there's going to be a whole bunch of these things that need imprints here coming up, so we need to stop that. We don't do that. Every time I think I'm going to be able to get away to go do other stuff, I'll probably get pulled back in here for some type of imprint. Just zoned out. Listen, you don't want to do that, especially with that whole exam thing. Regular kibble. We don't have kibble, Giga. None of that. Okay, AMR, I can take that. I love when you guys are like vegetarian Gigas. It makes my life so much easier. Okay. Oh, somebody over there needs it. Let's get that one real quick. I couldn't even see that in between all of this. Cuddle. Alright, nothing else. Good for now. Wonderful. So give me a little bit of time to go get some fiber and some metal. Both should be relatively easy. I just need to make sure that this Daddy box over here is set to... Yeah, it's set to metal. Good. And the other one outside should be set to fiber. We will have Mazimo follow me, so just in case something happens, Mazimo should be able to deal with it. Actually, you know what? Let's see. You're set to fiber, and you are set to... You set to metal right now. Link to dirt, one found. Oh, hold on. I gotta move this one over. What's on you right now? Stone and stuff? No. Oh, and element. Jesus. Okay, never mind. Let's just drop all of that. And charge capacity. Okay, we're gonna go into range here for this one. I gotta get this linked to the metal one. Alright, metal one should be relatively simple. We're just gonna take a big round. Anything that has metal, it'll just automatically pull it, so... Okay... it should be transferring the metal automatically. Yeah, so we're good. Don't need to worry about those. Just drop everything else. Yeah, Wi-Fiing metal is awesome. I love how we can just automatically transfer it from one area to the next. It's wonderful. Yep, so as long as it's linked to that Daddy box, it will not only pick up anything that has metal, but it will also automatically just Wi-Fi it over to that Daddy box. Okay, man, this is one hell of a way to pick up stone. If we had a Daddy box for stone, it'd be set too. We really don't need it, honestly. Alright, just drop those. Okay, we'll go this way. I think there's actual metal that way, instead of just these river rocks that may not have metal in them. Damn, look at that Spider-Man ass looking Castroids. That thing looks gorgeous. Oh, never mind. Disregard. I thought it was red and blue. Just an imposter man, Castroids. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's knock down these trees so I can see. Come on, target. There we go. Oh. Okay. I see. No, sir. Not gonna have any of that. Nope, we're not gonna put up with you building your house right on top of the my spawn points here. I hate when people do that. Alright, those are just stone rocks, not actual. You won't be able to get metal. So they're efficient at gathering metal. They're just efficient at gathering. The only problem is that you won't be able to gather as much material as if you did it by hand. But you certainly will be able to gather stuff. Just not as much as if you did it by hand. It's much faster to grab it this way, so I will not complain, that's for sure. Really? Really? And they have Tribe of Sparta? Okay. I guess. Seems like everybody's now coming into the sunken earth recently. I think the majority of people found out just yesterday that we stream on our server. So everybody's kind of just come to our area. We kept it quiet for a very long time. So you play boosted V so bad? I'm sure, but you know, that's yep, not gonna happen. I got too much to do here to even do anything else. In the very spare time that I have been able to do anything that I've wanted to, I've been pretty hardcore into Returnal. Really enjoyed that game. One hell of a challenge. Feels like I'm playing Risk of Rain all over again. Okay, there we go. And obviously, you know, I haven't had really any time whatsoever, so... Guess we'll just wait while this thing charges up. There we go. Come on. Yeah, hopefully that'll really start filling up that metal box we have at base. We'll see here shortly what we're looking at. I'm gonna take a round, take a lap, and then come back and see how much metal we've gotten. And to think all of this metal is going to disappear in, like, minutes. As Z puts it, this is the biggest waste of saddles he's ever had in his entire gameplay. Knowing that we're barely, if at all, going to be able to get any of the saddles we put in back. Didn't you say, like, if you beat the game and everything before, you may try PvP or something? I said that if I beat the game before the year, I'll go do the stuff that, all the other stuff. Whether it's PvP, whether it's PvE, all that other jazz. Yeah. So, I mean, PvP is included in, things I can do after, but I don't know if I'll spend a whole year doing stuff like that. I may even go unofficial, high boosted servers just to try some other stuff. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably have to, like, rebuild, because I have a PvP character, but obviously not very far in it. So I'll have to pretty much rebuild all of that, or get it all the way up. Alright, come on. Oh, Meganurias. Okay. Give me a second. These things are kind of weak as fuck. Like, kind of weak? I mean, they're just super weak. Okay. Grab one of each, and then... Yeah, all I gotta do is, like, step once, and this thing harvests all kinds of crazy, so... Okay, throw that down. I should be able to go ahead and shoot inside somebody's base and just get all the stuff that I need. PvP boosted is easy to gain levels, so yeah, it's like 15 times. I guess, I mean, it's... Boosted servers, just honestly, I don't know how I feel about them. You know, I've tried some boosted servers before, and it just feels so, like... I don't know, it feels so cheaty. After I've been doing this for so long. chuck these out. Ooh, very nice looking moss chops. Yeah, the only thing that I can see being an issue about PvP is that, like, people who come, like, over for PvP content, that's all they're going to expect. And God forbid I do anything that isn't PvP, they're gonna have a fucking conniption fit. The kids are gonna be having seizures over the fact that I don't do PvP, like, every single day all the time. I mean, we're a strictly PvE channel right now, and we already have PvP people going crazy. Yeah, and I don't know if I want to even invite that to the channel. Like, that's just asking for trouble that I just don't want. So I don't know. We'll see if it's worth it or not. Please do not. Please do not, Fairy. Leave me the fuck alone, please. I think these are all going to be stone. Yeah, we're not going to touch any of these. What's my logo? It's a dog. Oh no, just some doodle I drew up a long time ago, and you know, kept using it ever since. But yep, doodle it's just the dog. Right, I thought that would be evident because it looks like a dog, but if it doesn't look like a dog, let me know. Alright, little bit of metal, probably not much, honestly. Why damn? What kind of dog is that? I mean, it's whatever dog you want it to be. Whatever kind of dog you want it to be. Okay, so it's not going to pick up the obsidian. I'd have to put it on an open. General open to get obsidian like that. Alright. First I thought it was a dinosaur. That's funny. Nope, it's just the dog. We actually thought about turning it into a dinosaur for the Ark series, and then just adjusting it to each of the series that get done. So that way it will always represent what we're doing at that time, so... Yeah, we thought about doing it as a dinosaur. Alright, yeah, then that's what it is. It is the dog is meant to represent really whatever you see it as. There's no real big metaphor or anything behind it. You know, it just is. I've drawn that dog on many things over the years, so. Oh, what? Why not turn it into a thing? Hey, mainly just we haven't had time. We're busy. You know, Luft works at an art studio. You know, I've got my job. I don't have too much time in between. You know, I'd have to... It probably wouldn't take too long to go ahead and doodle something up. But still much longer than I am willing to put the time and effort into. Alright, so let's see how much metal we have right now. The hell is that? Oh, it's the crystal. Okay. How much metal came out of that? Probably quite a few stacks, I'm willing to bet. What do you think? What are you guessing? How much metal we picked up? How many stacks you betting on? You have that kind of Photoshop tutorial voice. Yeah, I've been told I've got one of those phone voices. You know, as I pointed out yesterday, I've got one of those voices that's like, "Hello, and thank you for contacting the phone call hotline. Your call is important to us, and we will answer it in the order it was received. For English, press 1. Para español, toca el dos."
Toca el dos.
How you doing? I saw you transfer off a little earlier.
Yeah, I was gonna go and mind wipe my character so I could play the game like a normal person.
74 stacks, not too bad. We were close. 80 stacks was pretty close. I got 74 stacks of metal just by going around a circle around the area. So, obviously we're gonna get a lot more, but I'm honestly a little upset that they took them off Aberration, the things. It makes sense because you could easily make a killing with them, but still. Alright, let's go on a meat run. We'll grab both the hide and everything else while we're out there too.
Hey, get out of there. Shoo, shoo. Shoo.
Alright, let's go the opposite way. Yeah, I'll be going for between metal and fiber. It's pretty much going to be all I'm doing today. Metal, fiber, and raising our juveniles. I'm not going to raise all of the gigas. I'm going to raise whatever gigas are juvenile right now, and that'll be it. That. No more. You should do live prank calls. I 100% absolutely will not do prank calls. Listen, I'm a 32-year-old man. I don't know what you well, I'm sure there's other 32-year-old men doing shit like that.
No one should be doing prank calls.
Yeah, I have no intention or interest in doing prank calls whatsoever.
I believe you reap what you sow.
Yeah.
So therefore, all these robocalls we're getting for your car's extended warranty is because we prank called when we did.
Why? Because I don't want to. Like, I don't really need an explanation. I really just don't. I think pranks are dumb. I hate pranks. I really hate the people who pull all those prank videos and everything else. Oh, it's just a prank, bro. And I fucking can't stand any of them. I hate prank.
Just the plastic shit on your $132,000 Lamborghini.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I just filled your drink with an entire bottle of laxatives. You'll be fine, bro. I know you're shitting in the toilet and down the hall and all the way through your bathtub. It's just a prank, bro. I can't stand that culture. Cannot stand it. So no, it's just. I mean, it may be entertaining to you, but it's just straight up disrespectful to me. You know, it's entertaining because the people who are doing the pranks have absolutely nothing to lose for it. And they have everything to gain. But they're pretty much just shitting on all the stuff that people have gotten and gained before that. You know, a prank is designed to go ahead and get a laugh for the person pulling it at the expense of the person it's being done to. And I'm sure that's an unpopular opinion, but I don't really give a fuck. That's the ship I stand on.
Well, you should also prank your friends.
Nah, you gotta watch some Gerald Houston. I still give no fucks about it. So, you will not convince me otherwise. Simple as that. Listen, I ain't got no friends. What you think I am?
I saw a prank video. They made it look like you had a bomb in a suitcase, in a briefcase,
God.
and they
Fucking
left it under like
Jesus.
a bench. He ended up getting arrested.
Yeah, I'm sure. I can imagine that one.
They took a plastic poop and they put it on some guy's hood of his Lambo,
Yeah.
and the guy fucking tased him.
Yeah, I can see that. You know, defensive property and all
was
that.
funny.
Yeah, I like when pranks go wrong and the person who's doing the prank, they fucking get their comeuppance.
It's just a prank. It's just a prank.
Yeah, because that's what they say every time. It's just a prank. Like that excuses what the shit they're doing. Like, it's just a prank. Like, that's gonna fucking... It's just a toy gun. I ain't trying to rob your bank. It's just a prank. It's a toy... Nah. The type of pranks I like is more like walking up to people's shopping carts and act like it's yours and shit. That's just... Nah. I still don't like pranks. I mean, that's a waste of everybody's time. Or treating someone like you know them. Now, those I can get behind because I do that shit all the time. And not even, like, I just enjoy doing that to people because I really like seeing how far you can stretch a, hey, you know, I used to know you. Yeah, we went to the same gym. You know, kind of thing. And then people will fill in the blanks automatically themselves. I wouldn't even say that's funny. I just think it's hilarious. Like, it's interesting that people will fucking go out of their way to make sure that they know you, even if they don't know you.
Have you ever ran into somebody you went to high school with and not remembered who they were?
Yes, and I've also, more likely, it's I run into people who I went to high school with and they don't remember me. I've got a very, what's it called? A very disarming and passive personality. So most of the time, people who interact with me, if I don't interact with them, they will not remember me. Like, I may be in the same thing, share the same experience, be in the same place, and do all the same things as them. But most people do not remember me. My dad actually, when I was younger, he said, you know, with that kind of personality, you should go into crypto. Because he thought I would do really well in crypto. But, nah, just not my thing. As much as I'd love to be one of those forgotten people, I've actually had people suggest that maybe I should go into the whole spy thing because, you know, I don't stand out. My personality is very plain if I don't open my mouth. I'm very forgettable. Like, if I don't talk to you, you will forget who I am. It's usually just how it is. And I've got one of those faces that, like, although it's unique, it's also just not memorable enough to give a damn about. So, I take it as a compliment. To me, being ordinary and looking and sounding ordinary is great because you have so many extraordinary people, so many people trying to break the mold. It's very hard to be a person who gets forgotten a lot. Listen, so it was so fucking bad. Like, the ability to be forgotten is so bad. We were traveling. So I told you when we were deployed and everything. So I had two different duty locations, right? So I had to go ahead. I'm sure you had to do the same thing. You had to take the drive from one place to the next, like every X number of days or whatever. They fucking forgot me. Oh, they fucking forgot me once. Legitimately, these people got into the van, fucking drove off, and completely forgot. Yeah, and left me there. Fucking completely left me there, and I had to wait like an hour for them to get back because they forgot I was there. Yeah, that shit is... Yeah, it's okay. Like I said, I've gotten used to the fact that my personality is... I just kind of disappear around other people. Nah, I want to leave stains in people's lives. I don't want to leave anything in people's lives. You know? I would prefer to be remembered, but I've come to accept the fact that I probably will not be. You know, I'm not after immortality in people's minds. I would rather live forever than be remembered forever. You know, I think the Native Americans, I believe they have a belief that you have what 3 times of death. You suffer 3 deaths, I believe it is. Where your first death is when you actually die, and the second death is I think it's 2 deaths. Your first death is when you die, and your second death is when nobody is alive to remember you.
Oh, that's the plot of Coco.
Yeah. So, yeah, it's a pretty big one. I kind of subscribe to that. You know, I would rather live forever than be forgotten, or than be remembered forever. I feel like it would be very advantageous to live forever, but not so advantageous that everybody remembers. You know, you do some horrible shit, nobody's ever going to let it go. So, you're kind of popular. I mean, that's good if you're popular, I guess. I mean, like I said, I personally wouldn't care about popularity. It doesn't matter to me. I would it's better to be successful and not known than famous and poor.
Oh.
What? Oh.
No, Moon just got home and Cerberus ran over with his rope.
Being like, play with me.
And she didn't tug.
Alright, I'm gonna go fill up the fiber box. Remember when we're gonna live forever? I think it's well within the possibility. There's a big science YouTuber that I subscribe to, and he said, and I firmly believe in with the way technology is going, he said that if we don't have the technology to live forever within our generation, our kids will have the technology to live forever. And if they don't have it by then, you can pretty much just assume we are not going to have it. We should be well within the ability to live forever here soon with all the technology that we have.
You mean in our organic form?
Mm-hmm. Organically, yeah, I can see that.
I don't see it.
Yeah, we could easily replace parts. The only part that we can replace everything and we can regrow stuff. We have the ability to clone our own cells, which reduces your body's rejection rate on stuff like that. So, I mean, I can't see it being too far off, honestly.
I hope we never get there.
Why not?
Because that's the equalizer.
You think that death is the big equalizer, and
yeah, I mean, a tyrant dictator can only be a tyrant dictator for as long as he lives.
Yeah, I'm sure, but once we live forever, like that's a post-scarcity society. That's a society where we shouldn't have those kind of problems. Because everybody can just live forever. There's no point in like worrying about resources because everybody can live forever, but everybody can contribute. If we have the technology to make ourselves live forever, we have the technology to make sure that everybody can live a nice life. You don't want to live forever physically? I absolutely would. I have this discussion quite a few times, and yeah, I absolutely would live forever if given the opportunity. If we live forever, people's morals would be messed up. Yeah, I guess I can see it. You know, prime example in science fiction being the Eldar. You know, a species who lived pretty much forever, and you know, the longer they lived, the more they went looking for pleasures and entertainment, to the point where they murder fucked a god into existence because they were just trying to experience everything the universe had to offer. So I can see it, that people's morals going downhill. I mean, but imagine. Well, I mean, because yeah, we do have people's morals. Like, we do have rules, we do have constraints. Like, but not everybody's gonna do that. Not everybody's gonna become some, like, sociopath, psychotic, hedonistic pleasure seeker in those kind of societies. Imagine a world in which, yeah, there may be some people whose moral compass goes all kinds of backwards. But imagine people who have been spent centuries learning their craft. Like, imagine watchmakers who have spent, like, 250 years learning how to go ahead and craft their masterpieces. Or artists who have seen, like, decades and eras pass. Imagine mathematicians who no longer had the constraints of a lifetime to solve all of our problems. I mean, on the other side of the coin, yeah, you imagine people who, all they want to see is the world burn. They have all the time in the world to plan it. But you cannot go ahead and measure the entirety of the human experience by negative. Everybody's got to say, everybody's going to do something. So, I don't know. I just feel the capacity to do good is far outweighed. Or is far outweighs the capacity to do bad. Okay. I love how this it just feels like it's cheating using the fucking Strider. Legitimately just feels like it's cheating half the time.
No way. Here's the game. It should be easy.
So you're seriously not gonna go ahead and do Arc 2? Or are you saying you're not gonna do Arc 2 and then you're gonna find yourself getting sucked in at the last second?
I'll do that one.
I figured that would be the case because, I mean, sure, you don't want to leave everything behind, but at the end of the day, like, it's a whole new experience. Do you know the struggle of using crabs and Anki and stuff? Have you not seen, like, the past 7 months of the stream? Yeah, I 100% know the struggle of using crabs and Ankis and stuff. Yeah, I mean, the Strider wasn't put in until just recently. So, yeah, I've been using crabs and Ankis and Dotas and all of that. So, I mean, the only reason I made the exception for Extinction is just because of the sheer amount of stuff that we need to do here. The sheer number of Gigas, the sheer amount of saddles, how many, like, resources we have to collect. It's obnoxious. So, yeah, that's the only reason that the Striders and stuff really get used here, is because Extinction pretty much threw all of our rules out the window. Black... Oh. Oh, I filled up that fiber box.
Yep.
Alright, that fiber box is full. Now all I gotta do is go out for metal. Now, here's a question. Do you know if things will attack the Strider when you're on it?
Probably.
Because I don't remember if on Gen 2, like, when you got close to a Rex, if it would attack it, or things like that. Because I'm trying to figure out if I can go into the cave. Hmm?
I would assume that your safest bet is to assume that things will attack it.
Yeah. Okay. Alright. Oh, let's go this way. Yeah, harvesting from these regular rocks is pretty nice. We'd have to make a box for scrap metal if we were going to go into the city, though.
writer.
Not gonna lie, you should use your talent of speaking better. I mean, yeah, even I know that. I don't know what you expect me to use it for. I mean, it's not like I've always had the easiest opportunities in life. A lot of shit has not been handed to me. I've had to work for every ounce of I've had to work for every ounce of respect, every dollar, and every opportunity I've had. I have never been given an easy break.
I'm sure you have trust fund, baby.
No. I do not come from a trust fund. No, sir.
I wish.
Nope, my family comes from, like, the ghettos of the Bronx. That is where my family is. Huh? No, that's where my family is from. My family is from what you would call the hood. That is where they started. I mean, at least that's where my dad started. I think my mom was in the same place. I grew up in the suburbs because he worked his ass off. And so no, my job is to make sure that I work my ass off so that my kid doesn't have to live in the suburbs and can live in a nice place.
What's wrong with the burbs?
There's nothing wrong with the burbs. I want my kid to live in some bougie ass rich neighborhood where they don't have to worry about all of that. I think the suburbs provides a lot of experiences to kids that they should enjoy. But you know what? I'd rather my kid not have to worry about, money. I'd like them to work for their money, but I'd rather them not have to worry about it. The way that I speak attracts people? I suppose. I suppose it does. I've never really thought too much about it. Public speaking is a good job that I would definitely consider doing. I've done my fair share of public speaking before. I used to be part of a Toastmasters organization.
Toastmasters organization.
Yep, Toastmasters they're an organization, an international organization that focuses on building a community, teaching proper public speaking methods, and making a career out of using your voice for a living. Yep, that's what they do. So, yep. A whole bunch of people, they get together, they do speeches, they critique each other's speeches, they teach each other, proper speaking methods, different skills and how to go ahead and attract people and stuff like that. But it's an organization just strictly dedicated to public speaking. Yep, I've been familiar with them for a very long time, ever since high school. My business teacher, she was a Toastmaster. So that's the reason I found out about it to begin with.
Hi. Skylar. Want some trash? Thanks, babe.
Okay, let me...
Trash.
Hey, feed these dodos.
Well, life could be worse.
Yeah.
You could be standing behind the familia.
That's true. I could be under the familia. Well, somebody's feeding it stimberries, no less.
It's like you can see into my soul.
You know what? Let me see. Where is a good spot to get raw metal?
Be badass.
Oh God, out in the wilds? Yeah, this thing will get torn up.
Well, let me finish what I'm doing here. Why do my donkeys keep getting turned off with wander? Someone's going to be fucking with me.
Ooh, let me pull up Zesty, because I'm going to need Zesty close by if I'm going to get this up there.
Do you have a Strider linked to Meta?
Yeah, I have the Strider that's out in front of the base is linked to metal right now.
Okay.
Yep, so I'm just tossing out metal stacks so I can go put stuff into the furnace.
When do you think we'll do more saddle crafting?
Yep, that's exactly what I'm doing. I'm getting ready for saddle crafting.
Saddle craft.
We have 76 gigas saddled.
Nice.
So
I believe the kids say that is what's up.
okay. Okay, that should grab all of those. Okay, Zesty. Zesty, you can't even fucking carry me. Jesus. That is quite a bit of metal if Zesty can't carry me.
Plugging the controller before it dies.
It's too bad that there's no way to, like, transfer from Deddy Box to Deddy Box. That would be pretty useful. I mean,
why isn't the server showing up? I'm already on the server.
Okay, turn on. Let's go ahead and toss out the 59 here. Do I have raw metal up here? I thought I had a raw metal box up here, but I guess not. Alright, well, I'm just going to put the raw metal into this preserving bin for right now. Alright, the forge is completely filled up. So I guess we'll just work with it as we need. Yeah, there's only 76 stacks of ingots over here. I'm going to transfer them over there.
Oh no, the lag.
Yep. It's mainly just because, like, so many people run cloners on this thing. I'm sure you noticed how many cloners everybody's got, but I'm sure that's just an extinction thing in general. Okay.
Why is Alucard all shoved in the corner like he's been a bad boy?
We had both of the things down, the Tech Wyron and Alucard there, so...
Oh, so Alucard lost his spot to the new shiny hotness, did he?
No, both of them were put over in the corner.
What?
Both of them were on that platform. We just moved them out of the way because we're about to have a bunch of Wyrons. I don't know if you've seen, all the Maywings are pretty much full of Wyrons right now, so...
Nah, I didn't. I haven't looked.
Yep. More juveniles inside the base. But we found out the Wyrons can survive. So her Wyron has grown in 24 hours without being fed. So her tropical Wyron is almost done. So I chucked out all the other ones we have. So because it looks like they can survive an entire day without dying. So they'll grow up before. The only problem is my 180 Wyron. I can't because I need its food is too low. So I need at least one Wyron's milk before I can throw it out. Or it will starve. But yeah, pretty nice colors and everything if you wanted to come take a look at them. There's lightning and there's crystal Wyrons. I don't really think they're great, to be perfectly honest, but they do look pretty nice. Yeah, they've only got one mutation. Well, yeah, they're only like three generations in, so...
What? There's 2 floors?
Oh, to the base?
Oh, it's a lot of these. Oh, this makes me just want to log off and run and hide.
Why?
Hold on. Alright, let me have Ganner these babies real quick.
Yeah. Like I said, they're nothing too crazy special, but if you do have a good one to mate it with, we have plenty of them now, so...
No, I don't have any tropical weapons.
Well, yeah, we can definitely breed it out. Get you one, if you'd like.
This thing. Wants care from Lucas.
Yep. It was the only one she managed to grab. I left a whole bunch of eggs, but all of them managed to decompose in the thing, except for that single one. So, yep, she managed to go ahead and get one tropical Wyron. And it looks like the guy whose base we were grabbing them from, they shut off the breeding on their Wyrons, so... She went and checked it just recently.
Must have found your stream.
Or, you know, they just realized that they were sleeping in their bed, and then they realized all of their eggs were gone, so they probably shut it off after that.
Okay, I have to go swimming.
Yep, no issue.
I will be back later.
Yep, sure thing. See you then. Alright, let me find the best place. Raw metal is definitely going to be out in the waste, but I can't really take it up to the wastes, so... Alright, maybe we'll go ahead and just take one giant field trip. I think that's what we'll do. I think we're going to take a field trip all the way to the very front. Okay, we got a long ways to go, so let's start our trip. Actually, I think we're best taking the other one, unlinking it from the fiber, and then just taking that one up instead. So that way we can leave this one here with its dimorphs. I don't want to have the dimorphs starve out while we're out doing other stuff. Plus, I think the other one has like a better charge and everything, so... Alright. We're gonna drop all of this. Unlink it from this Deddy box here. Unlink from storage. Okay. I'm going to take this one, pull it back, and go link it to that storage box instead of the fiber that we have here. Gotta feed these dimorphs too. Let me just go feed them now. Pretty sure they're already hungry. Not too hungry. But we'll still feed them anyway. Should just be a couple stacks. Probably about a row will hold them off. Just pull that from the back. Or maybe from Mazimo. Mazimo probably has food on it. Nope, no food. But we'll grab all this extra hide here. Alright, Rex, you got any food for our people here? Food for these dimorphs, because I know you're always constantly... Nope, no food for you. You didn't even have food on you to begin with, but you do have hide, so... I'll take that. Okay, drop all that spoil. S pound sign. Yep, that's spoiled meat. All right. We are going to be taking a very long trip to get up top because I need metal. The easiest way that I can think to get metal is just hitting all the rocks on the way up. So we're going to take a very long trip to the top and then head back. And we're going to regrow everything along the fucking way to really upset people. I'm just kidding. We're just going to regrow everything so that way it comes back faster. I don't actually know if it affects rocks or not. I don't think so. I think it's just organic stuff, but I think it's basically just refertilizer, but we'll see. Why wouldn't you put a ladder on this thing? To make it easier to get to. Alright. They will probably eat through all of that in no time. Yep. Probably should have grabbed a little more than that. I gotta dump this out. Luft has a bad habit of thinking that when it's full, that means it has food in it. Alright, we're going to unlink this from fiber. We are going to link this to metal here. And we'll just take this one up. Change Steady linked to metal. Alright, this will be the one we take. Welcome back. We're going to be taking a long trip. I don't think this thing has weight in comparison to the other one, though. Whoa, 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 oh. There we go. It still had fruit on it from the last ones. The Wi-Fi is freaking ridiculous. The fact that you can just transfer no matter where you are, regardless of distance, and it'll just throw it over to the box is crazy. Yeah, we got a long trip. We have a lot of saddles that have to be made, so the best way to do that is just get as much metal as I can. Already through 56 gasoline in our furnace, so we may actually end up making more industrial furnaces just so we can melt down stuff. You were talking about my talent of speaking, yes. Yeah, and I was saying that I'm not exactly sure what you expect me to do with it, you know? I mean, I know the options that are available to me. I know what I can do with my voice, but it's not exactly like I can just walk out into the street tomorrow and pick up a job doing something with it. So no matter... Shit, that's not what I wanted to do. ST. No matter how much I'd like to do something with my voice, there's not the opportunity. Alright, drop these. Move it along. Starting on your YouTube channel? Well, right now, I don't even have the chance, you know. I'm pretty much stuck in the challenge. I don't have time for anything else. I mean, maybe once all of it's done, I'll go do something else, but I'm probably moving from one challenge into the next. So I probably will not have the opportunity to go do anything outside of it. Is that a... No, that's a dodo. Okay. And I mean, I'll take doing this, you know, this whole YouTube stuff over the other possible things I could be doing. You know, I think this comes in at a very close second or third for possible opportunities that deal with voices. Have nerds that'll come to talk about specific games. I mean, there's plenty of channels that already do that. I am not interested in trying to cut into a niche that is already filled. Also, I don't know what you mean by nerds. There's plenty of nerds. I'm a nerd. But yeah, there's plenty of people who do plenty of like news, reviews, and every other thing under the sun. Throwing another thing in there would just be putting a drop into a bucket. Vid title I meant learn from 1 year of ARC or something like that. I mean, that's pretty much just doing a TED Talk. At that point, I may as well go ahead and make a whole speech about it and, you know, apply to go ahead and show up at like a South by Southwest for a TED Talk. I mean, that would be more of a fanatic, not a nerd. Yeah, anybody who's obsessed with a particular thing, that's fanaticism. Okay, let's hit all of these. Come on. There we go. But yeah, I mean, it would be pretty interesting, but I mean, what possible life things could be taken out of a year in ARC? I mean, it's totally possible, but yeah. I will consider it. I will certainly consider it, because I don't think it's a bad idea. I think I would just have to figure out a way to implement it, but you know, I'll be moving from that into another challenge anyway, so okay. Oh, are you kidding me? Are you serious? Is their base literally in the way and I will not be able to get around it? Oh, God. I hope that is not the case. That my Strider is not blocked into this area. Okay, good. I can get out of here. Ah, great. There's actually, like, metal nodes rather than just random rocks that may have metal in them. Yeah, I'll be honest, that's tiring. Like, I am not the greatest about wanting to go ahead and do discussions. Like, I can do it for, you know, so many hours, but there's only so much arguing that I can do in a given day. That's kind of why I did not choose the lawyer route. You know, I definitely thought about it. I did want to go ahead and be a business defense attorney, but the longer that I spent learning about what was involved and the more that I went into it, I just felt less and less like doing it. Having to go ahead and prove my point every single day, constantly, for multiple hours a day is tiring as hell. It doesn't sound like a very fun or inspiring or exciting lifestyle. You know, I get into arguments with people on here every day, and that's already tiring. Doing that for a career, I would like to enjoy doing what I do for a career rather than feeling like every day I have to justify why my career exists. Now, that would be a tiring existence. Yeah, the moment that a hobby really starts to feel like a job and not a career, yeah, that would be the problem. I wouldn't want to go ahead and get into that kind of field and then just be completely turned off by it every single day because of it. Like this isn't too bad. Yeah, there are days where I don't feel like doing it and everything. But could I do it every single day for like the rest of my life? I could do it every day for at least a decade. That's for sure. Like, not saying that, like, everybody says, oh, you know, playing video games for a living would be the dream. Like, it's the dream until you realize how much is involved with it. Like, the reason this channel works so well is because I just do everything live. Like, if I were to go ahead and try and do this while having to plan everything out, having to worry about editing this, having to worry about posting it on time and stuff like that, which eventually may become the case, it'll definitely feel like a lot more of a burden. But hopefully by that point, I'll have more people involved, you know, rather than just myself and Luft. Alright, let's try dropping that again. There we go. Luft is at her job. She works at our art studio. So, yeah, she is not here currently because she's busy at work. Yeah, she said just recently she probably won't have anywhere near as much. What about Facecam? What about Facecam? I mean, I've got one. It's not like I'm hiding my face. I just normally don't turn it on. Don't really feel a need to. I mean, I'll probably do it at some point. You know, everybody keeps asking about, hey, what's the face cam and everything? Where is it at? But I mean, at the end of the day, a lot of people are, like, tuning in and subbing just so they can go ahead and figure out what the fuck I look like. You know, and I'm just like, okay. I mean, if that's your motivation, sure. I mean, because, you know, if you weren't aware, at 500 subs, you know, I intend to go ahead and cut my hair off live on stream and everything, so it feels lively. I mean, I guess. I just don't use it because I have found that face cams do one of two things. They either engage your audience or they drive it away. And I've just, in my experience, I have not found people who find face cams interesting. Especially dudes. When dudes tend to go ahead and use face cams, it tends to go ahead and... Oh, shit. Is this a dead end? Okay. Let me turn around real quick. Dudes use face cams. They tend to not get anywhere near as much press. I don't really get the whole, like, oh, the ladies get the things. That doesn't even faze me. That's not... My point is not that. My point is the fact that, face cams are not as effective as people think they are. Yeah, they can be effective, but I have not found them to be personally. Okay, Tappy, are you done? Can I go? Yeah, like, I don't mind turning on the face cam. I'll do it at some point, but, since I've already said wait until 500, I may as well just stick with it. No point in turning it on now. Alright, let's get that charge. I wish there was a charging speed that I could get better. I gotta wait until this thing charges up before I do anything else. Let's see about heading that way afterwards. Alright, let's drop all this. Hey, welcome back, doggo. How you doing? I am out harvesting metal right now. Sorry, miss, if you had struggles IRL stuff. It is alright. You never have to apologize for that. There's a big reason why I tell people, show up when you want, leave when you have to, because I understand that real life will always take precedence over my stream. So, don't even worry about it. Glad to see you here. You doing alright, though? I wonder if these things even have, like, a Stamina bar. I don't think they do. I think these things are pretty much just infinite stamina as long as, you know, they don't run out or die. Oh, I think we're lagging. Yep. Yeah, I think these things pretty much have infinite stamina. Nope, still lagging. Okay. I swapped to a different Arc server. It's modded. The mod is called Arc Omega, and it has 6 tiers and a ton of creatures. That sounds pretty interesting. So what makes it different from all the other modded servers? Huh. Alright, can I move now? Good. Okay, we're not lagging anymore. Ah, shit, nope, turn off. I don't want to fire at those. Also, you can't make yourself OP. If you make settings crazy so you're OP, it makes the creatures also OP. It's hard as heck. Yeah, yep, learned that the hard way. I do a lot of stuff off on its log time and no C. Yeah, Denilson, you've been gone for a bit. Don't worry, not too much has changed. Quite a lot of the Gigas have raised up, but now I am in the process of getting metal for saddles. So that is pretty much the name of the game at the moment. Saddles are us. Oh, this is a bad way to go. I can't go that way because they have it all blocked off, but... Yeah, we have about 76 Giga saddles crafted up for Gigas so far. Thanks for filling me in. But we still have quite a few Gigas at the base raising, and I'm trying to go ahead and finish off the other like 40 to 50 Gigas we have and get them saddled up and ready for boss fights. We did our first round of Titans yesterday, so if you're interested in that, you know, check out the stream. There was quite a few. Apparently, there was another group also doing it at the same time. So instead of fighting over it, you know, we just shared bosses. It was a lot easier to all do it at once than anything else. They needed completions, we needed loot, so it all worked out. Okay. Alright, let's go this way. None of these, despite the fact that you can get decent metal out of them, none of these are metal rocks. What are Titans? Okay, so they are... You know how Extinction has a King Titan, and that's the final boss of the game. Well, in order to go ahead and fight the King Titan, you have to go ahead and fight the other Titans. They are really large creatures that you summon out, and they are like the world bosses of the area. So instead of bosses like you have, instead of bosses where, you know, you have them inside the arenas and you get teleported, they are out in the world, so anybody can come fight them all at once. A lot of people, when they do like server bosses or they do the Titans, They let everybody know they're doing them, and they knock them all out together. Or anybody who wants them or needs to show up. Yeah, so... Yeah, we did our Forest, Desert, and Ice Titan yesterday. We actually don't need to do any more Forest Titan because we have 3 heads. We got the others out of some vaults. The Ice Titan we need to do 1 more time, and the Desert Titan we need to do 2 more times. So we'll be doing those at some point. Some more lag. Constant lag. No problem. Okay, listen. There was no need for all of that. Yeah, we were also just talking about how we really wish that you could just zap a dino and just pull all the hide off of its corpse. That would make everything so much easier. Maybe it could. Maybe if there's a group of them. Oh, well... yeah, I guess that could work. I wonder. You know, if you have a group of these things and you have one of them with the little attack head, and then they go out and they kill a bunch of dinos, and then you have a harvester behind it. I wonder if that would work. Just run your harvester right behind your attack strider. Quite curious now. Maybe we'll have to test it out. Luft and I'll take out 2 striders, one with hide, and one is an attack strider, and we'll see if they can do anything. Wait, what map are you on? We're on Extinction. So, yep. Extinction has a lot of the other types, the other looks of maps and stuff all together, so... Hold on. Something attacking me. Yep, probably the bugs. I think we're on the bugs, because there it goes. This thing is pretty weak. That's my only real complaint about it. Striders do not have very great HP. They're not really tanky, despite the fact that they're made of metal. You'd think they would be, but they are not. As you can see, I'm clearly, like, getting Mega Nereid to death. There we go. Jesus, these things are terrible. They can't attack worth a damn, so it's best to have an entourage of stuff with them. Because usually they are pretty helpless on their own. Alright, drop all of these. I hope that things can get over this, because it's going to be a little upsetting if, you know, people can't get over that tiny little thing. This used to not be blocked off, so I don't know when the hell this happened. At some point. Cannot say I am too happy to see it blocked off. Damn, are we still taking stamina damage here? Okay. No, turn off. I'm not looking for that. Damn, I guess it is still taking stamina damage, so we're just gonna chill until it stops. There's bugs that a number on this thing. Alright, we won't be able to run for a while till that, till all of that tranquilizer and stuff wears off. Which I think is freaking crazy that I can get this thing to be tranquilized at all. Definitely shouldn't. Okay, there we go. Alright, gotcha. I need to get past you without you going crazy on me. Alright. I feel like in the desert would probably have been a much better way to go about this. I think we've like taken one giant one giant lap around the area, which is good. I'm sure we got plenty of metal. I'm nowhere near as much metal as we probably need, honestly, but still, plenty of metal, I'm sure. Probably gonna need a full daddy box full of metal. Alright, how long have I been sitting here just staring at metal and doing this for a bit? Because I feel like my brain's about to fall out right now. 3 hours? I've been harvesting metal for like 3 hours? Holy shit. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break here. I will be back shortly. Ready. Let me take off this message here, unpin, and remove. Alright, back to harvesting metal. So, in case you were new and you have no idea what's going on right now, I am harvesting metal. Got a lot of metal that I need to go out and harvest for saddles and such. So, just kind of taking a lap around, seeing what I can find. Yeah, I think this will take us back down, so we'll go... If I go that way... Yeah, let's go this way, down and around. Or is that the way we came? I think that might actually be the way we came. Yeah, that's the way we came. So we're going to go down this way and cross the river here. I have this thing on Wi-Fi connected to our metal Deddy storage box, so anytime I pick up metal, it should automatically be teleported to the Deddy storage box we have at base. So it's a pretty, I mean, I'd say quick is a relative term. I wouldn't really say doing this is quick, but it does collect metal pretty quickly. Much faster than I would any other way. We have a whole furnace just forging up metal right now as well. More metal for saddles. I think we still have about 70 maybe like 50 to 60 gigas. I'm doing the math. So we should have about 50 to 60 gigas left. And that should about cover everything. Oh, is there no way down from here? I thought there was a way down from here, but I guess it goes all the way around, so... Let me get out of here before somebody does something crazy and summons this damn thing. Yeah, we should be able to go through here. Okay, we won't shoot anything in this water because none of these rocks ever give metal. At least not to the Strider, anyway. So it's pointless trying to harvest from the water. I already came through here earlier. It's been like an hour since I've started doing this, so we'll see how much metal has been harvested once we get back. I'll be very excited if we have like quite a few hundred rows. I mean, this will be an excellent way to go ahead and also get stuff for making spark powder if we ever need it. We can make so much spark powder in so little time. Just go out harvesting metal and come back with a bunch of stone and flint. Should be back in no time. We'll see how much meat we're going to need to go ahead and get. Probably a few troughs full. Probably a few things in there might need imprints too. Ah, there's lag, as always. My old friend. Oh, geez. Okay, that was a real hard lag. Okay, well, I guess it's going to go ahead and be a few before I can get back in, so stand by. I just realized I've been muted this entire time. Holy cow. Man, I've been sitting here talking and everything. So, if you're still here, that poisonous Wyron, where'd you get it from? You catching them from another player, or are you going to grab them yourself, or what? I'm just curious. KR. We're also getting rid of all of our raw meat here because we're just doing hide runs right now. I need to see whether going up to the surface or coming down would be a better idea for hide. I'm assuming going to the surface is by far going to be the better deal for hide. But... oh, let's get rid of all this pelt. So much weight. Gorgeous colors. KR. Oh, there's the lag. Man, lag's been pretty horrendous lately. Oh, that's such a good-looking megalosaur. Well, we can go ahead and stack as much as we can on this thing. Oh, there we go. No, sir. Thank you for fast fooding your body over here, but don't need it. Man, I wonder who decided that these should be like layouts for these things. Where baryonyx and arthropluria should go together in a pod every time they have to attack something. Oh, there it is. I see you. See you, Rex. Oh, I just need your meat. Well, I really don't need your meat now. I more need hide. Ooh, wow. Most of my shit's almost broken. I gotta be careful. Okay, let's get this hide off, or this raw meat. Just drop that. Yeah, I feel like regardless of what route we go, we're never really gonna have enough, like, space. I mean, it's pretty much black weighting is the limit, regardless. And you can definitely black weight on, excuse me, you can definitely black weight on hide. That's for damn sure. Okay, let's grab all of this. Yeah, sure. You're not black weighted. I don't think you are. Alright, grab the chit and the hide off of this. We'll take, I guess, whatever raw meat we got off of this and bring it forward, so... Also, Erica Gonzalez, thank you for the subscribe. Much appreciated. I don't even know if you're still here or if you were watching to begin with, but you subscribed, so appreciate it regardless. Okay, let's get this gas bag out of here. Well, now we're in imprint territory. Okay, a whole bunch of imprints and stuff. We'll just drop some of the raw meat here, and then we'll take up the hide afterwards. There we go. Okay, raw. Not going to be very much, but it should be enough to go ahead and fill up at least a trough. At the very minimum. Yeah, there we go. Enough to fill up a trough. Well, I say fill up a trough loosely because clear that there's a lot of stuff these babies are not going to eat in it. But I'm not too concerned, you know. I'll go ahead and fill up these troughs at some point, like with actual food. We'll go through and fill up all of these troughs one day. I just don't want to go through the effort of constantly having to do meat runs. You guys are tired of meat runs. I'm tired of meat runs. I don't want to do them anymore. So I'm just going to try and avoid doing massive meat runs if I have to. Or if I can, maybe just let them burn through all of these troughs before I have to do any of that. Alright, let's start getting these imprints if I can. These imprints are going to be a bit slow, so bear with me because obviously I've got like 50-something plus gigas to work with here. We can't do kibble because we don't have any more kibble, I'm sorry. Normally, I would be all about giving you kibble, but I just do not have any. I can give you a cuddle, no problem. That's 646. Okay, this must be the other group. There were two sets of groups. One was like 60-something, and the other were 46, so... I guess they got split along the lines somewhere. Some of them came later than others, so I think these were waiting for 2 hours, and then we have some more that are waiting for like another 2 hours after that. Zoolberries. Two Azulberries, wonderful. Get both of those knocked out. We'll bring 3 with us. All right. Okay, that's done. Next, up here. I believe you also wanted one. Yeah. Okay. See what you want up here on the top. Please be a cuddle. Yeah, it's a cuddle. Wonderful. Okay, we're going to have a lot more imprints coming here shortly, so I'm just going to chill here for a bit. Man, this crystal Wyron or this tropical looks really nice. I mean, the fact that it went without food the entire time is pretty cool. I think it'll just eat through, like, regular food once it's done. I'm sure it's going to start draining trots, but that's fine. We have more than enough meat for you. Okay, let me grab all this hide and see how much we're working with. I'm encumbered with hide. That is not something I see very often. $39,196, so almost 200 slots. That is not too bad. Yeah, almost 200 slots isn't bad at all. I need raw salt in order to make preserving salts here, but I won't need it for a bit. Alright, let's move one of these ingots. Nothing? Lag? Lag. Okay. Man, lag kinda just... Lag in this game. Just a pain in the ass. Almost done? Or is that maxed out? Just deposit. Nope, lag. Again. Still more lag. Alright, we'll let that sit there for a while. How much gas have we burned through? Probably nothing. 5? Yeah, 4 gas. It's not bad. Grab one thing of gas here, throw it in the grinder. Why does it look so dark? Oh. Okay. I am actually not sure why it's so dark. this out, pull these seeds out. Primitive pike, let's grind that. Metal walls, we'll keep that around. Tech bridge, she's going to use that for something. This primitive tech sword, I'm sure it'll go to soft poly, so we'll hold off. Take this oil out. We have a place for it now, finally. Metal stairs we'll keep. Tech behemoth gate, we could probably replace the gate down there. Yeah, I'll go ahead and replace those. And we'll pull the tech double door and the tech double door frame as well. It's got 2 extra volts. Mastercraft Rex saddle. I mean, that's not a bad saddle at all, but I don't know if we're going to need it. Okay. Some cannon shells, some rocket pods, and some extra pre-made items. Okay. Can deposit this oil. Now we've got an oil thing here somewhere. Is it up there? Yeah, I think it's under there. Alright, let's put what we can in here. Pike. The double doors and stuff, we're going to go down and actually replace those right now. Been sitting on them for a long time, and I feel like we may as well just put them here. Probably make life a lot easier. A lot less lag. I always find it funny that, like, tech stuff has way less lag than the other stuff. So the higher up you go in quality, the less lag you also have. So, is this behemoth gate? Stone dinosaur gate frame. It is... Yeah, I think this is behemoth gate frame. Alright, give me a second. I do not want to fuck this one up, so. I haven't placed, like, I don't ever really place tech structures, so. Well, I don't really play structures. Usually I leave that up to Luft, but I'd actually like to do something for once in this DM game. Hopefully I don't fuck this one up. That's all. Let me get these imprints knocked out first. Cuddle, take it, okay. Next is... wants to go on a walk. No, sir. Gotta try that again. Well, no, ma'am. Let's re-roll what you want. Still want to go on a walk? Well, we're gonna keep re-rolling you until you decide to change your mind. And ask me for something a little more reasonable. Cuddle works. You can do cuddle. Superior kibble, that's actually reasonable, but it's something I just don't have right now. You know what isn't reasonable? This lag. Jesus. You're going to want to go on a walk, don't you? You sure do. Can't do that, Giga. There's no room here. Look, a mouse can barely fart in this area. How are you going to go for a walk? Okay, Barry, I can do that. And we will not be doing a walk here. Cooked meat? I can do both of those. Cooked meat and Barry, you have asked for the right things. Alright, Barry will go first, because you were... is this a PS5? I am on a PS5. That is correct. Yeah, because, you know, otherwise a PS4 would just fucking blow up at the sight of this many gigas, I'm sure. At least I have been told that people have told me that, you know, putting out 50 to 100 gigas would absolutely cause their PS4s to explode. Yeah, and you can see it's still struggling, so make no mistake. The lag is real. Because, Jesus, this thing would fucking explode otherwise. I only upgraded relatively recently, so... it's not like, you know, fucking big flex for having it. No, I don't really give a shit about that. It's just, you know, it's pretty graphics intensive. I will say that the graphics look a little bit cleaner on the PS5 as compared to the PS4. I have definitely felt the difference, especially like the frame rate. There's a lot of times where the frame rate will just completely drop out. Where I'm sure that on the PS4 it would have just completely frozen and that would have been the end of it. PS4 would have, you know, transformed into a Decepticon, packed up its bags, attacked you, and then left. Okay. Almost done there. We can't do a walk. We don't have the room. Mayoberry, okay. I'm down with that. Let me check this other one down here. Rather get both of you at once. Kibble. I would love to give you kibble, but I don't even have kibble for the wild dinos. Azul berry, wonderful. Azul and Mayo, right? That's what you wanted, a Mayo berry? Yeah. So I was right to just wait. Mayo berry comes first because you happen to be closer. Okay, well. That's why it's still looking around. The weirdo. Alright, let me know if you guys can hear me, because I feel like maybe my stuff isn't coming through. And there might be just some audio issues that I just don't know about. So let me know if you're having trouble hearing me or not. Or if you can hear me at all. I mean, technically, if I'm asking this and none of you can hear me, let me just type it out. 1 second. Okay. Is that it? Are we good? Are we done? Nope. This one down here. What do you need? Cuddle. Phenomenal. I'll take it. I believe you are the one that's still... No, not this one. Maybe the one in front is the one still looking. Behavior. Yep, you're still looking around. Alright, well, we're going to give this a go, and hopefully I really don't fuck this up. Tech Behemoth, I think this is. Stone Dinosaur Gate Frame. Okay. Gonna go put this on Chonker. Oh shit, did it destroy like part of the wall? It sure did. Well, we'll see here in a moment if I done goofed or not. I'd like to think I'm okay, but who knows? I'm not the builder here, so we'll see. I actually think that looks pretty good. So, next is putting in the behemoth door. Oh, perfect. Okay. Auto open settings. Don't auto open. So, that should be fine. It shouldn't auto open, but it should auto close. Yep, perfect. Man, that's a long as fuck time to close, though. Auto close settings. 2 seconds. Oh, actually, auto close to as soon as possible. Now let me see if that is enough time to get in and out. Yep, just enough time to get in and out. Perfect. Awesome. Wonderful. I'll take it. I do like the new upgrade too. It should cut down on a lot of lag from the door going open and close all the time. We obviously still have to replace some of these, but you know, progress is one step at a time. Any imprints right now? No imprints right now. Good stuff. Okay. Oh, right, I need the materials off of Chonker, so let me grab everything and then switch it over real quick. Grab those double doors. Replace what we have there. We're gonna replace these double doors with just these tech double doors. Okay, and we will replace this tech door frame here. We'll put in this door frame. There we go. Should reduce some lag. I mean, the easiest way to reduce the lag would be to just kill off all these Gigas. Or just bag them up so they don't lag, but clearly not an option. Oh, Spider Giga. You look so nice. She has 98.7. Female, male? Male. Okay. I think these things are, yep, they're officially past 10%. Which puts them a good deal past the starvation range, I think. Don't need to do any breeding, so let's not worry about those. Yeah, I'm kind of out of stuff to do. I mean, I could go harvest more hide. Go harvest more metal. We aren't even done with the metal that we got up there, so... I mean, the base isn't even complete, so... Why are you breeding this much Gigas? It's for the Alpha King fight, or for the King Titan fight. I am well aware, because I have been told like 100 trillion times, I am well aware my Gigas will die. But I need the Gigas to act as padding so the Titans don't die. Basically, I'm breeding up all of these Gigas so that way we can use the Titans to go ahead and fight the boss. But then when the Titan, like, if we can't stop it from using its, like super attack or anything, then we're going to use the Gigas to stop the Titan from killing off, stopping the King Titan from killing off the Titans by acting as like a shield against it. So all the Gigas may die, but they'll completely absorb the attack that's meant for the Titans. So I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. To have buff, no, there is no such. There will be no Yudi. Like, it is not that kind of fight. You throw your dinos out, and that's it. Like, you're pretty much just fighting the boss, and there's no buffs, there's no nothing. You just go at it with what you have. G Fighter 2. I think this is the fridge that we need. So everything. So let's see, 24, 30. So we need 33 more saddles, is what we're looking at. All of these have saddles, so 72 plus the, so 76 plus 33. So we're looking at 109 gigas total currently. The ones down there, I'd like to wait until they're grown up, or I'd like to go ahead and have them done too. So we'll probably be looking at about another 90-something saddles. Then after that, it's King Titan time. That's what I'm getting all this metal and everything for. But yep, King Titan. It is one way to go about fighting the King Titan. A lot of people who I've known who have talked about the King Titan and have done it, almost every single one of them has said they have only done it on, like, Gamma. And having seen only, like, a handful of players who have done it on Alpha, yeah, this is the way to do it. It is so many resources. We're dumping thousands of hide, we're dumping literal millions of hide into making saddles. Like hundreds of thousands of ingots of metal and millions of fiber into saddles we will probably never get back. And clearly I am dumping about 2 weeks of time, like a full month I think has gone by for raising time into gigas that will probably end up dying. But they will die, so that way we can move on to the next expansion. Yeah, I hate to say it, but this is pretty much how you have to go ahead and... If you were going to... Fuck, is this gonna... It's gonna drop my Pidgey all the way to the ground again. I hate to say it, but if you are going to go ahead and do this the way we do it... Just be prepared. It is about this difficult. You're going to be spending so much time. Even if you were to clone all of your fighters, it wouldn't be worth it, because you'd really have to get the imprints in order to make it worth it. So just getting a whole bunch of players or getting the entire server together would be the normal way you'd want to go about this. But since it's just us, I mean, I'm sure we could probably pull other people together to fight the boss, but like at the end of the day, it's really just going to be our manpower that does a lot of the work. So it's rough. That it is. Also, hello and welcome back. Nice to see you. I feel like a lot of our regulars are finally starting to come back now that they're realizing the endeavor that's ahead of us. We just did our first round of Titan fights, so not too much longer, honestly. We don't have to do the Forest Titan. We already have 3 Forest Titan heads. Let me gather together our stuff so I can get a good count on what we've got. Okay, so we have Forest, Ice. I think the other one is in here. So let me get them all together. Wait. Where's our Forest Titan head? Let me see. Let me see if she has it on her. Probably. No, she doesn't have it. Where? Please tell me it didn't get, like, put somewhere that it wasn't supposed to. And we have to do that all over again. Well, I think... I have no idea. Maybe it found its way into another bench or something. But it should have been in these boxes. Or in... Maybe it's in Kasu? Maybe it's in Kasunagi. Hold on. I gotta go down there and check Kasu real quick. See if it's in there. Because if not, we're going to have to end up doing an extra Desert Titan fight that I didn't think we needed. Okay, cool. So there's the extra Forest Titan, and there's the Desert Titan. So we do have 3 Forest Titan heads. 2 Ice Titan and 1 Desert Titan head. So we'll have to do the Ice Titan 1 more time, and we'll have to do the Desert Titan 2 more times. But after that, we are good to roll. If we can throw this in the grinder. Any of these shotguns you really need? Probably not. That's fine. Oh, is that a cryopod? Was a cryopod. Let's put that away. Let's grab these blueprints, see if any of them are better. Probably not. I am more than willing to bet they are not better than any of the other blueprints we have. I could probably feed that to the thing. Nope, I could feed that, and feed that, and feed that. Sword, we can feed it because we've got a 298 sword. And we can feed that as well. Alright. But yeah, so we have the 3 Forest Titans, we have 2 Desert Titans, or 2 Ice Titans and 1 Desert Titan. So, oh, hold on, imprints. Just 3 more fights total, and whenever these Gigas are done, that's it. We will be almost prepared to do the last fights. Just need to get saddles after that. Cuddles, I could take that. And you want to go for a walk? We don't do that here. Cooked prime meat, I wish I could give you some, but we really don't have any. Cuddle, yeah, I'll take that. Cuddle works for me. Cuddle works for you, cuddle works for me. Any of you others need it? Nope, no others. All good. Okay. Any other Wyrens here? Nope. Okay. I love how they do a little dance before they poop. Alright. Alright, let's put some of these things away. This pistol we're not gonna need. You can eat this blueprint and that. You can pretty much eat all of those. I'll throw this ramshackle one into the grinder. And let's do some comparisons on what we currently have for tech. Oh, that's not what I want. Tech, that's what we're looking for. Okay. The tech gloves that we currently, or the tech chest piece is a 701. So that's not even gonna, it's 18.6. Yeah. Not a single tech blueprint is going to be better than what we have right now. Alright, gotcha. You can eat all of these tech blueprints.
What? You're just feeding the blueprints to the gotchas?
Yeah, we have way stronger blueprints. Why? Should I be keeping them for something?
I mean, not really.
Yeah, because I mean,
crafted them.
I figure if there's no point in me like using them. Also, if you need poly, check the snake that says gotcha. All of those crystals in there should be poly crystals with the snow owl buff on them. A 191 stone crossbow. I am never gonna use that here.
Have you seen all these new fucking Facebook challenges that are coming because of TikTok?
I haven't.
Oh my god. So there's one called the Bugs Bunny Challenge.
Yeah.
So it's like these, I don't want to say these girls, but it's generally women who do it. They lay on their stomach with their arms forward.
Oh, and they do the little hop thing.
The bunny ears?
Oh, man, yeah. Oh, man, I laughed so hard when I watched a room full. Oh, man. Oh, God. I laughed so hard when I saw that the first time. Clearly, it's still entertaining. Yeah, I've seen some of the dumb shit that goes on nowadays, and it really makes me laugh. Have you seen the TikTok? Have you seen the TikTok house?
The TikTok house.
It's literally a whole bunch of TikTokers who purchased and renovated a house, and all they do all day is do TikToks in that house. And it's got like TikTok in big letters on the front of it, and it's all crazy colored and everything. But yeah, that's what it is. It's crazy. And to think.
One, I don't know what the challenge is called, but it's like this song comes on where it says, got a small waist, pretty face, and a big bank. You hating on a bitch, but you're my mama's age. And what they do in the video is they like point to their small waist, and then they point to their pretty faces, and then they jump and turn around when their feet hit the ground and their fucking asses jiggle.
Yeah.
And that's the big bank, I guess. And I'm watching the comments on these videos. Like, remember when like challenges used to be, I don't know, challenging?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess
Well,
it's
in
hard to beat
TikTok,
video
it's
gaming.
in TikTok. I guess it's just, you know, I don't know. I have no idea what passes for a challenge nowadays. Oh my god, my favorite one so far has been, have you seen the thick straw challenge? It fucking gets me every time. Like, it doesn't matter how many times I've seen it, I fucking lose my shit. Basically, yeah. So the challenge is to drink through a thick straw, right? But some dumbass got the idea that a thick straw meant a toilet roll. So, so these people are putting a fucking toilet roll into the
Toilet roll in
drink
their mouth.
and fucking sucking in without thinking about the fact that they're just breathing. So they're not even sucking through a straw to go into their stomach. They're straight up inhaling these liquids, and everybody starts coughing. It gets me every time, because I cannot believe people would be so dumb to not understand that if your mouth is open the size of a toilet paper roll, you're gonna fucking inhale it into your lungs.
Yeah, that's what I think.
Yep.
Yeah, don't use this cup to make it in the freezer because you need to be really close to the colors.
Okay, sounds good.
These two colors in it. So
But
you have to taste different.
here it is. Take a look.
Wow.
99.8.
Food at. That's not bad though, because it was a 600 something when I checked earlier.
Yeah, I mean, that's cooked meat jerky. I got that. I got your cooked meat jerky right here, Giga. Feed cooked meat jerky. Good stuff. Alright, moving along to the next one. Just gotta get there. Cuddle. I can be cuddles all day, no problem. Zoolberry. Yep, I'm down. Give me a second to get there. Oh, hey, an egg. I'll take that. Okay, let's put away this egg. Grab your berry. Oh, obviously there's lag, otherwise this thing would have opened. Also, I made some small changes to the base. I only put down 4 things. I hope not. It's okay. Ah, come on, lag. Why you be like this? There we go. Storage, -4. I got -4 items in there. Probably counting all the bullshit that... Huh? Oh, I will in just a moment.
There were more of those?
No.
Well, not anymore.
No, there wasn't any more. This is old.
Oh, okay.
Don't feel bad. Zoolberry. We'll grab 2 just in case.
I got like 3 bucks dips, but it's spread out between their PayPal and loan cash.
There you go, see?
Oh, it's a tech door. Okay.
Yeah.
I might need to drop.
Don't mind the gap.
Oh no. It's not straight!
I'm sorry, I couldn't tell.
Then you should have waited!
I couldn't. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Just leave it there. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay. I'm sorry. I just wanted to do some building for once. I just wanted to do some building for once, hun.
What have you done?
You have any element on you?
I do have element on me. It's just the lag is bad.
What'd you do?
I put down a tech door.
Uh-huh.
A tech behemoth gate. That's all.
Oh my god.
That's true.
It's my contribution to the base.
It could be worse. Look,
What do you mean?
the only way we'd be able to tell if anybody could squeeze through
No,
that-
nobody can squeeze through it.
I might put down another set of walls to make it just look better.
This box is so laggy.
There.
Yeah, I'm gonna start trying to replace stuff with metal when we can.
Don't we need metal for the saddles?
We do, but I mean, I'm gonna go out and do drops to go get.
Why does your controller feel different than mine?
I don't know. Probably because my grippy fingers have covered it in grip.
You're analog.
What do you mean?
Hold on.
Does it not feel this? What's wrong with my controller?
Oh, never mind. It is the same. I think my brain was still thinking about PS4. It's the quickie shooting out.
Okay, so.
A lot of people like the fact that I wore my actual jersey.
Oh.
The lag is so bad, I'm just floating here.
Okay, so look, I'm on the door, right, Abe?
Yeah. Oh, you just have it locked? Yeah, but what if you crouch?
No, it's not locked, it's just I have it set to, and you're gonna have to get used to this. So,
Why?
because I have it set this way because otherwise it will be constantly open. Ready?
Just have to triangle, I see.
You have to push onto the door, right?
Yeah.
And you're gonna want to push forward
Why?
because it instantly closes behind you.
But what do I have to do?
Just go forward and just open the door. And just,
Triangle?
yeah, just hold forward while you're doing it so that way you walk through it. Because you have half a second and it'll immediately close it behind you. So.
Just leave it open. Let it open for a few seconds.
Because, like, because of how many gigas we have here and everything and how hard it is to navigate, the door tends to stay open more than anything else. So
instead of having it never stay open, just have it stay open for the lowest outside of...
yeah, the lowest outside of that is 2 seconds. So I mean, it was already set to like half a second automatically. Yeah, I'm talking to Z.
It literally took me 2 minutes to get down here. Keep falling.
2 minutes from falling.
Yeah, to fall down here.
Well, between the gigas and the amount of stone that we have right now, there's probably some real serious lag. So,
do you use the second floor for anything?
We were using it for adults because the trough range goes literally to the second floor on the floor. So as long as anything's on the second floor, I mean, it can still eat.
There must be more place to raise gigas.
Yeah, it was supposed. Yeah, it was supposed to be another place to raise gigas, but mainly just when the adults, when they turn to adult or when they're 100%ed, I'm throwing them up there so we don't have to deal with them. They can just be out of the way and not causing all kinds of problems. But no, we're not really using it for much right now.
What, is he gonna get rid of it?
No, he's probably wants to go ahead and put something on the second floor. Yeah, I mean, if you want to put stuff in there, that's fine. I mean, like I said, I only just throw it there.
I was just wondering why you had a second floor.
Yeah, it's because both of these floors were full of gigas. So we had gigas on the bottom floor and gigas on the top floor. That's why the troughs were draining at like between 4 and 6 stacks of meat every minute. Yeah, I remember mentioning, she mentioned building a second floor, and I'm like, we don't need a second floor, it's okay. Then we got a second floor.
It's funny how that works sometimes, isn't it? You don't need it, and you have it.
Yeah. It's okay. I mean, I've made use of it. So, I won't complain, it has saved me some time. Yeah, there were supposed to be cloners up there, but...
Toggle names off.
Oh, I did. I have toggled names off, but I need names on so that way I know who needs imprints. I've done it, and I know it just reduces the lag by so much, but I can't tell where the pacifiers are otherwise, so...
You ever cook meat down here?
Cooked meat? Yeah, in the fridge. Yeah, there's a fridge right on the corner over there. You can always tell when I've built something versus when Luft has built something.
Why? Because there's holes in the roof?
Yeah, when I build something, like, I just kind of build it. When Luft builds something, it looks decently well put together.
Like, I'm looking at some of this stuff, like this. This ceiling here's got fucking walls coming down off of it.
It's because this used to be a lot smaller. This used to be smaller, so
What was small?
the hatchery.
Oh, you didn't get rid of that?
I completely forgot they were up there.
There's a fucking hole in the roof over here.
Yeah.
So you go through this hole in the roof, through this open hatch frame. If I don't lie back to the ground, you have an open hatch frame and a tech trapdoor.
Yeah. Yeah, the tech trapdoor was eventually... it was supposed to have something in it.
It doesn't.
He's making fun of the trapdoor, the tech trapdoor.
When I made it, I thought it was a hatch frame. Like the big one.
So she never replaced it.
Yeah, it's kind of surprising they don't have them.
Why would I?
Now, you want to see something really funny that we found out?
Oh no. Him and you or you and me?
Yeah.
No, you found out.
Oh, the hole?
The hole. We have a hole directly into our base. Fucking... Right. Oh god, it fucking makes me laugh every time. Now that I know it's there, I can't help but see it.
Back in again. Leave her alone.
It's hilarious. You wouldn't have no idea. If I didn't show anybody it was here, you would have no idea this hole is here.
Am I flying above you?
You are not flying above me. You are not even on my screen. Yeah, he is suffering from... Oh, now you are. Yeah, I see you there.
Oh, he suffers from lag.
Yeah, you're flying above the Wyron right now. Hey, your thing's an adult, babe.
Yay!
Okay, I'm gonna quickly put it away.
Yeah, now we know. What else did he eat?
So there's a hole.
It's... Oh, no, it's eating. It's not so much the babies that... I mean, I'll let it eat, but...
Oh. You can get in and out under here. I got
Yep.
you now. That's
But-
an easy enough fix, though.
Yeah, it's not... I don't even really think we had to worry about that. I mean, God forbid some fucking Bob comes in and, you know,
And
knocks
doesn't go
out
through
and...
the roof.
And doesn't go through the roof. Well, because the hatch is supposed to, like... All of that's going to get closed in. The hatch frame and all of that, I'll end up destroying. I just didn't want to destroy it without the permission from the overseer.
Oh, the
Oh, I
tiny
hear
one?
ya.
Yeah,
I
I
hear
can
ya.
get rid of that. Just at the time, I didn't.
Can I start replacing stuff with tech walls and stuff?
I guess.
Okay.
I just don't want to waste the tech walls here.
I mean,
I figured we would need them in Genesis.
We probably don't need them in Genesis. We probably will build... Oh, go ahead.
I wouldn't even bother. I would not even bother until you've beaten everything
Yeah.
and you're at, like, assuming there's 3 months left and you still gotta play,
Yeah.
maybe then upgrade it.
What, this?
Be like, what? Yeah, be like, well, I don't see why.
Easy.
So you're gonna go through Genesis, go through Genesis Part 2.
Yeah.
God knows how long, if any time, is left. So upgrading your bases could be something. I'm fucking lagging again, man.
So, I shouldn't upgrade this, because we do have a bunch of
You
tech
can
walls
if you
and
want.
ceilings. I just feel like it would reduce the lag, and that would make everything at least easier.
Well, I would definitely do metal. I don't know if I were you, I'd do tech.
Is tech going to be laggy?
No, I wouldn't say it's any more laggier than metal. Fuck. You know how tired I'm getting with kids and dogs?
How?
I see why some parents go to get cigarettes
Yeah.
and just don't come back. It's making more sense.
By the day or by the second?
By the day. No, it's just Hayden.
Let's see.
Not my-
Mayo berries.
Yeah. And he just doesn't listen.
Yeah. Does whatever he wants.
My biggest thing is the fucking underwear. Put on some. If you're gonna be standing in front of the TV, picking your ass, fucking have on shorts.
Yeah, I get it.
I can't tell him. I tell him don't stand in front of the TV, but boom, right back in front of it. Tell him get his fingers out of his ass. Boom, fingers right back in the ass.
Yep.
Tyler. Like, he doesn't intend to hurt her, but, like, they play, and she always gets hurt. And it's always, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Like, what's it gonna take? You know, is it gonna take my daughter getting seriously injured before we do something about this?
Don't have kids. Wish I could give you any advice, but I can't. It's a field of expertise I know shit fuck about.
He just doesn't listen. When we're alone, he listens.
Mm-hmm.
But when his parents come home, he knows, like, I have no authority at that point because he can just run and cry.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I obviously you know how I grew up. That shit wouldn't fly.
I swat my 1-year-old.
Hmm.
Right in her butt. Yeah, don't be opening doors by me.
Listen, even I'm lagging, so I know you're having a little bit of issues over there.
Yeah, this place is not fun.
No, it's not meant to be fun. It is brute force efficiency. That's all this place is. We are brute forcing our way through this.
I think I'm getting knocked out.
Oh, man. Yeah, I wish I could get, like, one Wyron's milk, and this thing would be able to raise itself. That's all it needs.
Just leave it out and put a date on next to it.
Won't it, like, knock out at some point, though?
I mean, just feed it some stem berries or stimulants.
Hmm.
Let it raise to where its food's gone.
Yeah, it's got 98 food left in it.
And then when it starts to starve, you let its health get semi-low, and then you bust out the Deodon or the owls and heal them up. And then let them work their way back down and heal them back up. Sorry, there's those poison ones on the island. What do you need wyvern milk for?
Oh, just a single. What
are you raising?
The Wyrens. I've got a lot of Wyrens out there. All of those Maywings have Wyrens in them. Either lightning or tropical, but it's this fire Wyren that's almost out of food. It's the only reason I haven't pulled it out is because if I could feed it once, it would be fine to go the rest of the way, and I could just leave it out. Because all the Wyrens right now will raise in 24 hours. So it's best to just knock them out.
What is the six-sided shape?
You talking hexagon?
Hexagon. So my neighbor's built something. This thing in his yard when he moved in. It was like so it's in the shape of a hexagon.
Yeah.
It's probably the hexagon is like 10 feet off the ground, and it has poles that came down or attached to some kind of blocks. And they used to have like a fire in the middle of it, and they used to hang hammocks
Okay.
along the sides of it. It's a pretty nifty invention.
It sounds like some type of. It sounds like some type of gazebo.
Yeah, I wouldn't call it a gazebo, because when you say gazebo, you're thinking like a roofed thing. But yeah, that's exactly what it is. If you put a roof on it, it'd be a gazebo for sure. But I think the landlord liked it so much that he had them build a more permanent structure.
Yeah.
So now it has like they tore the old one down, and this new one is the same shape, but it has like floorboards that lead up to a fire ring.
Yeah.
And it's all built into the ground, and it's all stained now, and it looks really fucking nice. It's got a bug zapper and shit on it. They did a good job on it.
That does sound pretty interesting.
I'm pretty sure they were in the fucking pool when we went camping.
Ooh, fabricated pistol. Oh, why do you say that?
Just because things weren't how we left it.
It's climbing over the fence to get a little dip in, huh?
I think Mike said it, but it was just fine.
Yeah. I wouldn't be too bothered, you know, unless you got a turd floating in there or something.
Yeah, unless they're here doing it.
Yeah, I mean, I guess. Hey, that's a bleach for.
Daniela to it. The neighbors are getting it in. Damn.
Alright, so far we have 19 plus 78. So we have 97 ingots right now. I'm obviously melting some more up here. I thought about actually making another industrial furnace just to melt up metal faster. But then I realized like how much of a waste that would be in resources for something. Yeah, for something that we're gonna use like a couple times.
I just filled up and let it go.
Plus, like, there's 178 raw metal down in the hatchery.
Not even close.
Not even
3.
Oh, 143. There we go. It's because I pulled up some up here. That's why. I'm gonna be glad to be off of this place. And then when I get to, yeah, I was just about to say, when I get to Genesis, I'm gonna be like, fuck, man, I miss Extinction. That's exactly how that's gonna go, isn't it?
When you find out that it's twice as laggy over there.
Oh no.
My gen server is disgusting.
Is it bad? Do people just... Is it the buildings, or is it just the way everything is?
Well, they made it so, like, a giant area of the map is unbuildable.
Uh-huh.
So it forces everybody to build on top of each other.
Ah, okay, I see. So in Genesis, I will probably be building like some in my style. I will probably be the builder,
Well,
building some tiny ass little hole.
you don't really need to do any raising there.
Yeah.
You can do all your raising and entrancement. So really all you need is a small little outpost just for doing missions.
Hmm. Okay. A box for cryopods, just while stuff is there. A trough, a place to put a bed. So we would really need just a tiny, like 2x2 area.
Did you build this?
No, Nelly did. Dad?
Don't touch it. No, I'm not giving it back to you. Get out of here.
Dad, you're supposed to keep it after you.
Hey, that's not a key. Now leave. I'm gonna send you a picture. We have this like little Crayola gel tablet.
Yeah.
So when you draw on it, it has a rainbow pattern. It pushes the gel out of the way.
Yeah.
Wait till you see this. Hayden came up, shoved this thing in my face, and said, "Look, it's a key."
I'm excited. I'm ready.
I'm sending a picture of this to my friend.
Okay. Dad, do you love him?
No.
You and him are good friends?
I mean, we're friends. I'm like not going to his wedding or like to the birth of his first child.
What, you don't love me?
No, I don't use that word.
Ah, got it.
I thought I was in love once and it didn't work out, so. No, Google, I don't want to save my password. So you can sell it?
You think Google's gonna sell your password?
Yeah, I think they sold my telephone number to all these robocalling. This is Car Shield. Calling to talk to you about your extended warranty.
Yo, yeah, I love those. Hello, I'm Rachel. Your papers just came across my desk. I'm here to talk to you about your car's extended I'm just like, listen. I literally pick up the phone and I don't even say anything now. I just sit there and I listen. Somehow they know. These machines are getting smarter every day.
We're getting dumber.
Yep, that we are. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I've never seen these shield blueprints. So one has 31 and one has 35.7. Interesting.
Stop asking me to save my password, Google. I don't want to save it. I don't even know how I got logged out.
Alright, gotcha. You can eat the rest of this.
Probably just got fished.
Here, gotcha. Have some thatch. And carrots and have some wooden spike walls. I'm pretty much just doing this so we have a quick source of poly when we need it. Oh man, it's a key. I'm ready. That's a key.
You draw
Yep.
it? You draw it?
That is sure a key.
Down to 6-year-old's gonna be drawing dicks on everything. It's a key.
Okay, fine. Because we have to steal it.
No, she doesn't have to steal anything.
No, do that. Do that.
All right,
You
grab
don't steal,
these.
Skylar. Don't steal. I used to be a huge thief. You telling her not to steal?
Listen, back in the day, in my dumb and early times, you know, back when I was a Yu-Gi-Oh! And Magic the Gathering, like, big kahuna player, let me tell you.
You used to steal people's cards.
Oh, God, man, no. I used to wipe out the Target and the Toys R Us and all of those places.
You used to steal the cards.
Oh, God, you have no idea. I used to literally clean out their entire aisle.
Is that why they have them all in, like, the front of the stores
Yeah,
now?
that's exactly why, because we had a nice little system going. Man, yeah, that was a serious thing back in the day. It was like everybody would just sit there and just like talk and peruse, and then just slowly all of them would start disappearing. Yep, that was the thing. Like, and back then it was. Yep, we would just sit there and talk in the aisle, you know, and everybody would just slip them out. Let me tell you, I remember walking out of a store with, like, at least 150 of those packs on me once. Yeah.
I'm calling Target.
Oh no. Oh no, it's way past the statute of limitations for that. Yeah, it definitely is. Can't do naught about it. I mean, I understand why they've all stopped doing it nowadays, so, like, it's not even worth it. All the security tags and everything else, the security measures everybody's put into place, it's literally not even worth it anymore.
I hate it when the store asks me to see my receipt.
Yeah.
It drives me off the wall.
Yep.
I think we've had this conversation.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, when that dude tried to steal my fucking monitor. It's just my job to make sure you're not stealing. By stealing?
Yep. You know, I always find it funny because, like, when people talk about, oh, this is such a cool, like, you're so cool and everything, I'm just like, guys, literally, I am not. Like, I am not a person to idolize. I just play a game. I am here to entertain.
Let me see that.
But I ain't here to be nobody's idol.
Don't take it from her.
I mean, maybe. I guess. I mean, everybody's got a past, sure. The only thing I can do is try and be a good role model. You know, just with curse words.
Here, Skylar. With curse words. F K Y L A R. Nope. Nope, I'm taking all the turns.
Oh. Some ramshackle riot. Good for grinding down later.
I'm telling. See what I mean?
Yeah.
He's gonna run and cry to somebody who's gonna come out and Well, they're probably not gonna come out. Dingo's not gonna come out here.
Tyler, I'm taking all the turns.
Why are you grabbing at me? Don't flip.
Let's see.
Go ahead. Another one? Come here. Come here, good one. Come here. Come here, let me flick you in the head. Come here, let me flick you in the forehead.
You, pie.
Alright, I'll flick her instead of flicking you.
Large crop plot.
Oh!
That's your fault, Hayden. You should have just manned up and took your flick instead of passing it on to a 1-year-old girl. It's funny. Whenever we take her to get shots, I try to get Hayden to act like he's gonna come and take the shots away. He never does it. No, those are her shots.
You can take all the turns if you want.
Okay, thanks.
Go hide!
Ah, man. This is so much hide. I guess it's not too bad. I mean, I'm probably gonna spend the next few days just gathering up resources and hide and all that. So is it better to go through the cave or better to go to the surface for hide? Because I feel like either way, black weight is going to be my limit.
I'd go to the Badlands for the Giga.
Okay. Because, yeah, I thought about...
Specifically the Forbidden Zone.
Oh, really?
Go give that to Mommy. Penis going into a vagina.
Because if I was gonna do it, I'd probably go ahead and bring out a bunch of Gigas and just keep rotating and literally just have them follow each other home. Because no matter what I do, black weight is going to be my limit. So at 300 times 200, so 60,000 hide per giga is going to be the limit no matter what I do.
Give me that money.
Because, yeah, when I went through the cave once, I came out with, I think, 38,000 hide. It didn't take too long. But, yeah, I mean, I came out with only 38,000 hide in the cave. So, yeah, I think if Luft and I both go up, we can probably just... probably get hide that way. And just keep rotating the flyer back home. Or rotate the gigas, so we just kind of line up a whole bunch of gigas and then do it that way. Hold on one second. By the way, so we need 33 saddles for the adults that we have left. And that'll bring us to 109 gigas total.
Yeah?
That's excluding everything down there. So, we could do 109 gigas. We could throw 109 gigas at the boss. I just don't know if that's going to be enough gigas.
Gigas.
I feel like the rest of the juvenile gigas down there are pretty much just going to be for extras. Oh, they also they do regen their health when you summon the Titan, the King Titan. By the way,
How you know?
I looked that up.
Good. Good. I thought they did.
Yeah, so they'll regen their health when you summon the King Titan.
3 a day. Did you go and kill the Titans today?
No, I haven't killed the Titans today.
You bum.
Yep, that was. I mean, I got busy raising the babies and trying to get saddle stuff. I was at least productive. Also, it was just me.
You can do it by yourself.
I can do the Desert Titan by myself.
Absolutely.
I'm sure I burned through quite a few. Yeah, quite a few element. Because we burned through what, a stack apiece? Yeah, we burned through at least a little over a stack apiece with all of us. Oh, but it gets more difficult the more people are in the arena too, doesn't it?
I actually don't know. But, I don't think so. Maybe. These doter eggs, doter eggs.
Well,
I keep thinking you're standing over here at the mannequin.
Nope. Well, I will be doing Titan stuff tomorrow, but okay. Okay. Yeah, we just need to do ice and desert, and then we just need to do desert.
Fucking lag.
1 ice, 2 deserts.
Ice to desert.
Yeah, this lag is gonna kill this fucking pigeon one day.
Remember the one time it literally almost killed Kasu? She had like double digits health left.
Yeah. Yeah, it's almost killed Zesty like 4 times. Oh, nice. You gotta keep increasing the amount of squats you do. You can't just keep doing the same squats.
I started at 10 a day.
Oh, and now you're up to
Why are
30?
you doing-
15.
Why are you doing squats?
Why are you doing squats? He's asking.
Why are you doing so many squats?
You like it? Why you asking? Why you being nosy?
I don't know. Why are you guys having a
I need to
conversation
strengthen
on
my
the
legs
internet?
before I can run again.
You know, because we have almost all of our conversations on the internet. True.
I
Should
honestly
you have a
didn't-
baby?
I was gonna say what I was gonna say, whether you muted earlier or not.
So, yeah, we have most of our conversations on the internet. So,
Nothing to hide but bodies.
all right. Yes.
What did you say?
Okay.
See monster from the top teddy box.
All right. Where are we sitting at right now?
How were these pumpkins?
They're pretty good. Listen. Okay. I did something earlier, and I was I
Fucking weird.
it was
But
weird.
it was good.
Yeah. So I took hummus, mayonnaise, and soy sauce, and I mixed it up, and it was delicious.
It was like equal parts mayonnaise and hummus, wasn't it?
No, it was like two parts hummus, 1 part mayonnaise, and then, you know, a little bit of soy sauce.
What
And
kind of hummus?
It would have been good for
what kind of hummus is it? Just regular hummus?
Garlic.
Yeah, it's like
Oh.
roasted garlic.
It's like the smooth kind. It's not like the really gritty kind.
Yeah, it was delicious.
Oh, okay.
It kind of tasted
It
like
was like a good sandwich spread. said it tastes like deviled eggs. I don't think it tasted like deviled eggs.
Yeah, I thought it tasted like the stuff you put in deviled eggs.
Well, that's the yolk with mayonnaise and mustard.
Yeah, that's what I kind of thought it tasted like. Yeah, probably. I don't really eat mayonnaise very much, so...
Yeah, that's white people shit.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
You say it's a white people thing.
Yeah.
Fuck you. Just because I like to
Well,
put mayonnaise
I like
on my corn dogs doesn't mean anything.
I'll put
It's okay.
mayonnaise on a hot dog.
Mayonnaise on a hot dog.
No,
Ugh.
on a corn dog.
He said hot dog.
Yeah, on a hot dog alone would probably be gross, but on a corn dog it's different because it's cornbread.
Hey, Hurley. Sorry, I haven't even seen like any of this stuff. Oh man, going to leave if he doesn't look at the friggin' chat. Yeah, I literally just saw this right now. I have been reading up on stuff, not even paying attention to this, so I do apologize.
Probably not the only one.
Probably
also,
not.
Understand that you can't always look at the chat.
Yeah, that is actually very true.
Her eyes just widen her crotches. Her pupils just. You want crotches? Cucumbers? Snackies?
Potatoes 4, 5, potatoes 6, potatoes 7, potatoes more. Ha.
Okay, let's see.
There's literally nothing in my hand. Cyril, I'll see if she does a thing. Like, give them fake treats and see how long it takes them around. There's nothing there, and they're just like,
Yeah, looking everywhere.
shoot, my finger is tiny.
She's always gonna do it.
He's just trying to see if he's not able to get it. I think she's getting ready to give up on it.
She straight up was like, no. That's hilarious. That was pretty hilarious. All right, guys. I'm going to go. So we're going to be doing this for another 174 days. If you like this stream, please be sure to like, sub, and share it. I much appreciate it. Helps the channel grow. For all of you new guys, thanks for tuning in. You know, I'm glad that you can be here to join us for our journey. For all of you regulars, I always appreciate you know, showing up. Your continued support is really what keeps me going here. But anyway, if you have any questions, concerns, whatever, leave them in the comments. I will catch you all again tomorrow. Thanks for tuning in, and have a great night.